Mouse. It's great to meet ya! Gosh, pal, I was hoping to get some of my friends' autographs today, but I've been so busy with the Toontown Mayor election that I haven't had the chance. Say, do you think you could ask Donald to sign this book for me? I'd sure appreciate it. Aw, I like you too, pal. Yeah! Gosh, I'd be happy to sign that for ya. Here you go, pal. Thanks for asking. What a blast! So long. Thanks for getting Donald's autograph for me.
Hi. I'm the best.
Don't forget to get Donald's autograph. He'll flip. Got to see it.
I'm Donald Duck. Good to meet you. Oh boy, an autograph book from Mickey. An autograph from me? Oh, thanks for asking. Here you go. I'm going to be mayor of Toontown. Vote for Donald. Ha! Better take this book to Mickey. What a great hand! Yeah! An autograph from me? Oh, Thanks for asking. Here you go. You sure know how to cut a rod. Goodbye. Don't forget about the book.
Woohoo! Check it out! Whatever you did made me glow again! Oh, see this bar? That's how much magic we got! Guess what happens when it reaches the top? I don't know, but I sure want to be here when it does!
Wow, I hope I get the chance to spend time with everybody today. Wow, you got Donald's autograph. Thanks, pal. But actually, this autograph book's not for me. It's for Goofy. He's been wanting an autograph collection, and I thought it might be nice to help him get started. Do you think you could bring the book to him? Hot dog! So long. Oh, and thanks for giving the book to Goofy. Gosh, sure is a nice day.
Hey, look at that, guys!
Gosh, there's lots to explore over in Tomorrowland.
It's great to have you visit.
I'm thinking nachos. This really was a great trip.
Howdy, sport. I'm Goofy. I don't believe we've met before. Wowee! Donald signed that for me. Gorge, thanks. Sure, soon as I remember how to spell my name. Here you go, all signed just for you. Score! You know, hugs are forever. I'm impressed. See you later, percolator. See you in Toontown, folks.
Oh, there it is! Hover over the map. It'll show us all of Disneyland. Look at it. Okay, I get how this works. This map will help us find characters, attractions, shops, just about anything we want. Except secrets, of course. So, you got lots of choices. Where do you want to go first?
Look, honey, they've even got a jewelry store here. My mom wants
Well, ball me up and throw me away. Will you look at that? Want to see where it goes?
Your dad says we can do Astro Blasters. Cool, that was real fun.
To a world of fun and magic. Tonight, you'll be an Imagineer, creating a fireworks show for everyone to enjoy. an amazing show. I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Oh yeah, Daisy! She loves signing autographs.
Rivers of America is fantastic, isn't it? Now that is seriously. I'm starving. You gotta stop. Let's move on.
Hello again. The Matterhorn was the very first thrill ride in Disneyland. Goodbye. It's up to you. But Peter Pan's flight is a lot of fun.
Now that is picture.
It's me, Mickey! I've got a present for you. It's your own magical camera. If you'd like, you can practice taking a picture of me. Here, I'll pose and you can take my picture, okay?
Well, fold my feet! It's magic! Whoopee! Fantasmic!
I just adore Mickey Mouse.
Okay now, do what I do. Ready? Smile! You got it! You'll be a pro with that camera in no time.
Well, that's one for the album. I've given you a few albums to get started.
Say, pal, could you help me out again? I'm making a photo album for Minnie, but I still need pictures of Goofy and Donald. Would you mind finding Goofy and taking his picture for me? Oh, thanks. See ya! And thanks again for helping me get Goofy's picture.
Hello again.
Oh, I'd love to pose for a picture. Kind of fun to be goofy, ain't it? You know, Donald lost his hat on the Matterhorn, and he won't take any photos without his lucky hat. If you want his picture, you're gonna have to find it pronto. Good luck, pal, 'cause no one's better at finding stuff than you. Snow one. That's funny. Hey, anybody see my pal Mickey?
Let's go to Frontierland next. All right.
How about we find a place to sit down and look at these photos? I'm faster than you. I'm almost there. Let's ride Space Mountain. Itchy Hollow. That's where the berries are.
Where should we go next?
It's a bonjour, young sir. It's nice to meet you. Yes, it's nice to speak with you. Now I'm certain we're friends. I don't dance often. I hope I'm doing all right. Goodbye. I wonder where I might find a ripple for Belle.
Come on! There's the Matterhorn!
Sorry about that. Say, are you ready to hit the slopes? Hold on tight now. This wind will blow your ears back. What? Let's go. Keep to the right now. There's stuff on this mountain you don't want to run into. You see? Nothing to it. Oh! Hey there! Whoa, whoa! Something's crackling! Where'd you go? That almost blocked you. Gorge, you're a champ at bobsledding. Donald's had us up here on this mountain somewhere. We just gotta find it. Look, there it is! Donald's hat! See if you can grab it. You did it! Oh, Donald's sure gonna be happy. Careful now! Don't run into any icicles! What dog? You got it! Yikes! Where do these fellers come from? Keep throwing them snowballs! That's showing them. You see? Nothing to it. Oh! Look out below! A hidden Mickey! Incoming! What the? You got it! Gosh, sure is quiet here. Hope there ain't any Yetis! Look out! Avalanche! They got me! Run! Save yourselves! Hey! Where are you taking me? Put me down! Help! Over here! The Yeti's got me! Uh-oh, them Yetis are tough. It's gonna take more than one snowball to knock them fellers down. You got one! Let me go, you hairy beast! That's it! Hit him again! That's it! Hit him again! Yeah! You got one! That's it! Hit him again! That's it! Hit him again! Here comes some more! That's the ticket! You're doing great! That's it! Hit him again! That's it! Hit him again! Stop it now! That tickles! That's it! Hit him again! 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 Done! Hooray! Why, you... Oops. Thanks, pals. You really saved me. Hey, I got an idea. Make yourself some skis, and fast. Time to get going. Follow me. Just shake it off. Careful now. Mobiles can be real tricky. Great job finding that hidden mitten. I never would have thunk to look there. I think you've skied before. Oh! Gosh, that almost got you. Oh, just shake it off. Uh-oh, river ahead. Looks like we're gonna have to jump it. Gosh, that almost got you. Hot dog, that was close. And fun, too. Gosh, I sure hope we can go skiing again sometime. So long, pal. See you later.
Attention bobsled riders. We'll soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a
Hi, I'm Ariel. It's very nice to meet such a nice young gentleman. Isn't it amazing here? Oh, there's so many things we don't have under the sea. Gosh, do you think you could help me find some dingle hoppers? Oh, I'd love to add more to my collection. If you see any, oh, please bring them back. Yay! Oh, I like you too. I love dancing. Bye. And don't forget, look for dingle hoppers.
If Prince Charming can find a glass slipper, we can find this. Just keep your eyes peeled, and I'll give a shout if I see something.
I want to be just like it was
I've got a hankering for a Corbin. We should look for new creations.
Hey, check in with me more often, okay? My hat! I sure do appreciate it. Okay, time for a picture with my favorite hat. My campaign begins. Vote for Donald! Hey, you look great! What a great picture! I even get the underwear. Oh, brother! The picture's from Mickey, and he's my opponent. Well, okay, you can give it to him. Bye-bye! Say hello to Mickey! What?
It's me! My gosh, you really came through for me, pal. The photo album's complete. What a great surprise for Minnie. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Since you helped me so much, I'd like you to give the album to Minnie. That'll be an even bigger surprise. Bye-bye. Don't forget about Minnie's photo album. Gosh, you're such a nice kid.
let's ask Minnie for her autograph, okay?
I'm so glad that hello, dear. My name is Minnie Mouse, and I'm very happy to meet you. Oh, it's for me? Why, that's so sweet. And you helped Mickey, didn't you? Oh. Well, I have a little something for you, too. My signature? Oh, it would be my pleasure. Thank you so much. Oh, my! Oh, you're a good hugger. I just love dancing. Bye now. Take care. Oh, my. It looks like everyone is ready to have fun today.
Hope you're ready to have some fun. Gosh, I'd be happy to sign that for ya. Here you go, pal. Thanks for asking. Have fun, pal.
Nice to see you. Let's go on Splash Mountain again, huh? Are you going to a concert? Oh, I love music.
Look, there's one. Told you we'd find him. Gotcha!
We should look for Griskey too.
Jiminy Cricket, another one. Let's find the rat.
Hello, young man. I'm the White Rabbit, Royal Herald to Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts. Oh, my, yes, hello, goodbye. A hug? Well, my goodness. Goodness, what's happening? You must go? Oh, well then, goodbye. Oh, I really am late.
Jiminy Cricket, another one. Let's find the rest.
Royal Highness, the Queen of Hearts, has proclaimed that picnics may only be held indoors.
Gotcha! Hey, you get a wand from Cinderella.
Good to see you.
Gotta go on, it's a small warp.
The Mickey Mouse flower portrait at the main entrance is replanted 6 times a year to keep Mickey looking fresh as a daisy. I enjoyed our tour, and I hope you did too.
What you...
Welcome to It's a Small World, the happiest cruise that ever sailed around the world. On this voyage, we'll see many different places and learn from different cultures. So what are we waiting for? Turn the lever on your boat and let's go for a tour. The magical African savannas await. They're going to teach you a new dance. Just follow along. Next stop is the exotic and varied regions of Central and South America, famous for its ancient Aztec temples and exuberant folk dance traditions. They're going to teach you a new dance. Just follow along. start turning that lever. Wow! We've arrived in the Middle East, an ancient land of many rich cultures. Hey! They want to share a dance with you. Try to follow their movements and learn the dance steps. Copy the dancers' moves so that everyone can celebrate together.
Bonjour. Good day to you. Bonjour. I'm Belle. How nice to meet such a fine young gentleman. I'm glad we're friends. How kind of you. You're a very good dancer. Goodbye.
Oh, that's plenty of dingle hoppers. I can even give some to Scuttle now. Oh, thank you so much. I hope we see each other again. Have you been to the seashore? You look very familiar.
I'm really
Oh, hey! The Princess Fantasy Fair!
Oh, I can't wait. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing.
Aren't you sweet? just gonna have to wait a while.
Tick-tock, time isn't stopping.
I'm like twice You guys go ahead.
Greetings.
Alice in Wonderland, let's go!
How do you do, young man? You may call me Alice. Oh dear, I'm having a bit of trouble in this curious place. You see, I've lost my favorite ribbon. This one that I'm wearing is nice, but I really would rather have the other back. I don't suppose you could help me find it. You will? Oh, thank you. I wonder if perhaps I dropped it at the tea party. If I did, the Hatter would know. Why don't you speak with him and see? How do you do? You're very kind. I feel a little silly. Don't forget my ribbon now.
my fur and whiskers. I'm late, so very, very, late! Don't dawdle now, we're overdue. Oh, dear me. Careful, mind the furniture. Can't you fall any faster?
My, how splendid. Marvelous, marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous. Now, by the way, if you'd really like to know, he went that way.
Hurry now, no time to waste. Hurry along, that's the way.
A-E-I-O-U. It's you. Well, haven't you done well? You've done everything correctly, I see. Now, explain yourself. What exactly was it that you wanted? Oh. There's no need to get carried away. How very strange. Who are you?
Well, hit it, child!
Oh dear, I'm very sorry. Oh, thank goodness. Goodness, that was close. I'm dreadfully sorry. I hope this doesn't hurt.
Statistically, you know, 10 past 2 is the most delightful time of day for tea.
A calculation made more probable by the omission of cake and cream, wouldn't you say?
Butter? With mustard and jam, if you don't mind. How rude! How very, very rude indeed! Is it autumn already? Oh my goodness! Why, you brought confetti to my unbirthday party!
Confetti? What silly nonsense! They're leaves from the tree!
Leaves? When? Who's leaving? Oh, you! Get out! Go! Begone! Shoo!
Well, it seems you two could learn a few things about manners. Couldn't they stay for tea?
Oh, don't let's be ridiculous. Of course they can stay for a dance. Why, what a splendid idea.
Ready? Do as we do, or there'll be no cake. A very merry unbirthday to who? To you! Another triumph! Exemplary!
Oh my goodness, how wonderful!
That's simply marvelous!
Oh, look! Look at you! Oh my goodness, how wonderful!
Spectacular form!
Well done! Hello? Over here! Try once more! That's simply marvelous!
Exemplary! Another triumph!
Oh, bravo! Bravo, I say! Oh, stupendous! Oh my goodness, how wonderful!
Oh, my fur and whiskers! I'm very, very late. Oh, dear. I'm here. I should be there. Have you seen the time?
Time? Never met him. Does he have a brother named Big Ben?
Oh, my. Oh, me. No time for tea. She'll have my head for this.
Steady! Don't get excited!
What on earth is the
No
matter
time
with
to
the
say
tots?
goodbye. Hello. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Rather foggy, eh?
The perfect weather for tea, I'd say.
Do come back, won't you?
there! Do hurry over. I'm in need of your assistance. Delighted to meet you, child. I'm the Hatter. A ribbon? Why, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless, of course, you mean a ribbon of milk for my tea. Oh, it's just so silly, I tell you. All the photographs in my picture book have gotten up and run away. And, of course, only you can find them, you know. Yes, yes, you do that and I'll take a moment to think about that ribbon. We really must do this more often. Oh my, yes indeed. Yes, yes, time to dance a little jig. Run along now. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a bit of cake topped with pickle. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pot of tea. They boiled it up and brewed a cup and brought it down for me.
Teacups are fun. Don't worry, we'll see you tomorrow too.
Mr. Honest John took me. Gosh, I sure would like to be a real boy like you someday. My name's Pinocchio. Gosh, I never had a toffee apple before. And I sure am hungry. Do you think you could find me some? Please, I'd pay you back. You sure are friendly. Oh! I can move, I can dance. Goodbye. Don't forget, more toffee apples, please. I'm waving at you. I like waving.
Oh, quick! Get your camera! Take a picture! Souvenir time!
Are you guys enjoying yourselves?
Bet you're glad we got here early now, huh?
I wish Father was here. He dances with me. I can't wait to
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pot of tea. They boiled it up and brewed a cup and brought it down for me.
Ah, nuts. We can't snap them until we got the right album. Best make a beeline for the shops, kid.
Let's not be silly. Oh, no, never. Hello?
I'll be back tomorrow.
Would someone please pass the mustard? The tea is far too tart. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pot of tea. They boiled it up and brewed a cup and brought it down for me. That Cheshire Cat's smile is just ridiculous. If you ask me. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pot of tea. They boiled it up and brewed it up
attention to them. They make no sense at all. Remember, I know how to get to Wonderland.
Quickly! You found all my pictures! Oh my, how will I ever thank you? You must tell me, really. Of course, I have been thinking about this ribbon you're looking for, and I know the very one you mean. Why, I believe I saw it at the tea party. Yes, I'm sure it's there. Quite sure. Remember now, it's always time for tea.
Where could that Cheshire Cat be? If you see a smile hanging in the middle of nowhere.
Statistically, you know, 10 past 2 is the most delightful time of day for tea.
A calculation made more probable by the omission of cake and cream, wouldn't you say?
Butter with mustard and... A very merry unbirthday to you!
Exemplary!
Well done!
Another triumph!
That's simply marvelous!
Oh my goodness, how wonderful!
Spectacular form! Exemplary! Another triumph!
Oh, stupendous!
Well done! That's simply marvelous!
Oh my goodness, how wonderful!
Well done! That's simply marvelous! Well done!
Oh, my fur and whiskers! I'm very, very late. Oh dear, I'm here. I should be there. Have you seen the time?
Time? Never met him. Does he have a brother named Big Ben?
Oh my, oh me, no time for tea. She'll have my head for this.
Steady! Don't get excited!
What on earth is the
No
matter
time
with
to
the
say goodbye. Hello, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Rather foggy, eh?
The perfect weather for tea, I'd say.
Do come back, won't you?
Now you simply must go and tell the Hatter how grateful I am. Please, don't forget to thank the Hatter for me.
This way! Oh dear, what a muddle. No, we've no time for you to thank me for that silly ribbon. We have a much more serious problem on our hands. My favorite teapot is gone. You simply must fetch it back for me. Why, it has to be here somewhere. Oh, and the teacups! Don't forget the teacups! More cups, more cups! We simply must have more cups! I do say everyone should have a hat! I do say everyone should have a hat! Callooh, what a splendid day! No teapots left unfound. Thank you, I most gratefully say. And to give you this, I'm bound. Leaving? But you haven't even arrived. Oh, hello there. Sing a song of six and a pocket full.
Get over the flowers in this place. And hello to you, and you, and you.
Oh, cool! Peter Pan's flight!
Gosh, you're just the boy I've been waiting to meet. I'm Peter Pan. Don't you think this is a great place to visit? Hey, you look like you've got what it takes to be a lost boy. Join me in Neverland. We'll see how you do. Come on, it'll be a blast. Hooray! All right. Put her there. Hope you're not dizzy. So long. Hope to see you in Neverland.
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high.
Aw, don't give up. I just know you can do it. So long. Hope to see you in Neverland.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Hello there.
And Mr. Steve bring me a pot of tea. And sugar. I do love me sweets.
I could really go for a hot dog.
Oh, hi! So nice to see you again. I've got plenty of costumes in stock, so take your time. It's always a pleasure to meet someone with good taste. That really was the perfect choice for you. wonderful sense of style you have.
Why, hello. Good wishes to you.
No way! You gotta get a photo with Mickey!
Hope to see you in Toontown.
That's one of the original.
Oh, gee, there's just too much to do.
I'd go for a nice sit-down meal. Oh, man. It smells like cookies.
We've got plenty of time. It must take an army to take care of all the problems.
I want to be a pilot. You want to know what Karpman is? I'm going to one of our grandmas.
That's right, she wanted a souvenir.
Well, there's certainly plenty of shops over there.
Hello again.
Aladdin knows all the shortcuts.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Must take an army to take care of all the problems. So nice that it must have sounded
I want to see a Mickey Mouse movie. Well, he's not feeling the mood this
Hello.
I'm glad we got up early today. There's so much to do here.
Oh, I hope we have time to check out all the shops when we're done.
Let's go take a nap. That's the fire.
Hiya, pal.
Thanks for dear Aunt Merriweather sees me. She'll want to make it blue.
Captain Hook at your call, my boy. Do try to live up to the honor. Farewell.
Too bad Hook's not around. I could have some fun with that old codfish. Nobody's in a hurry to go anywhere. I don't understand.
You're getting a baton from Naveen. Cool.
mermaids were here. Hi, it's me, Peter. Wait for us. Let's try and find Mickey. Wonder if there are any pirates hiding out around here.
Hey, thank you for the toffee apples. Only, I lost my spending money. Gosh, I'm sorry. I want to pay you back. I promise I'll think of something. I know. Father says if I do some chores, I can earn more money. So, if you help me find his missing wood chisels, I can do the cleaning up. Then all my chores will be done. Would you look around for Father's chisels, please? Bye. Don't forget, find more chisels, please. Oh no, I'm not made of wood. I mean, I won't be when I'm a real boy someday.
Oh, hey, if you see a hidden Mickey, be sure to use your camera.
Hello! Goodbye!
Oh, hello
What you waiting for? Let's wave! Wave, wave!
I'm good. I'm gonna be a real boy. I'm waving at you. I like waving.
Hello there!
Honey,
Figaro wants to... Oh, thank you. You found them all. And I finished all the cleaning up. So now I can pay you back with my allowance from Father. Gosh, I'm happy. I'm so happy I could dance. Come on, dance with me. I like dancing. Gosh, you sure are fun. Oh, and thanks for all your help too. Gee, I sure would like to get enough toffee apples to share with all my schoolmates. Did you find any more? Could you keep looking, please? So long. Oh, and don't forget toffee apples.
gee, this place sure is...
Gee, I've never seen so many kids before.
Mom says we're moving fast, don't they? Look over there.
There you are. Come on, quick. Hook's captured one of the Lost Boys. We gotta save him. You do know how to fly, don't you? You don't? Oh, of course. Tinkerbell can teach you. It's easy. Just follow Tink and you'll catch up to me in no time. I'll see you out there. Here we go! took you so long? I'm just kidding. Come on, I know just where to find Captain Hook. We're off to Neverland. Second star to the right and straight on till morning. There's Hook's ship. Follow me. We better hide. They'll never see us up here.
For the last time, boy, where is it? Where is Peter Pan's hideout?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Is that so? You'll feel differently when I make you walk the plank.
We wouldn't want that now, would we? Hmm?
Quick! Cubby's in trouble! After me!
Pan! Oh, I knew he'd be here!
Peter Pan! How considerate!
You keep those pirates busy, and I'll get Cubby.
Knock them out of the sky, you swabs! Get those brats! Don't let them escape! Knock them out of the sky, you swabs! Don't let them escape! I do everything myself! Don't let them escape! Knock them out of the sky, you swabs! Get those rats! Get up, you lily-livered bilge rats! They're not moving that fast!
I gotta
Get
get out of
them!
here!
Hang on, Cubby!
This is no fire! Fire those cannons! I'll just watch them do something! Down! Now just watch them do something! just watch them do something! You're supposed to hit them, you fool! Bring him down! What are you waiting for? Fire all cannons! Now just watch them do something! Bring them down! Open fire!
We're gonna need help. Tink, go alert the Lost Boys. Come on, I've got a plan. Follow me. You ready? Here we go! You must have flown before. Just think sideways and you'll be fine. That's it. You've got real Lost Boy nothing jolly about this Jolly Roger. Mermaid's up ahead. How are you, girls?
Gosh, they sure fly fast, Peter.
Gee, you'd make a great Lost Boy. Don't be scared now. Skull Rock may look spooky, but it's just a rock. There you go. Time for you to show off a little. Let's see what you can do. I'm impressed. It's easy if you don't think about it. You must have flown before. Neverland wouldn't be the same without the Jolly Roger. Just wish I was at the helm. See? I told you Skull Rock wasn't scary. This'll put your flying skills to the test. I'm impressed. Don't worry, it's a shortcut. Duck! Now that you're soaked, you don't need to worry about it anymore. Neverland never gets boring. What great flying! Maybe you should stay here with me and the Lost Boys. Looks like the sky's falling. Too bad. Woo! And down we go! Looks like Hook wants to play. That's the cannon fire's just a lot of noise. Well, noise and cannon. Gee, you'd make a great Lost Boy.
I've got you this time. Wait, you're not Peter Pan.
Yeah, that's it. Go get him.
On guard. Oh, is that all you've got? Ooh. I'll cut you down the side.
Careful, he's gonna attack.
Ow! Stop doing that! Now that really hurt! Strike low and down you go! Ah! coat now. Low bridge.
Here comes Hook.
Kindly stop striking me. It's my job to strike you. Come here. Kindly don't ruffle me coat now. You will pay for that. Ow! Stop doing that! Is that all you've got? Ooh. Kindly stop striking me. It's my job to strike you. Oh! I've a fear of heights. Ooh! Ah! Ah!
Captain! Oh, Captain!
He's out swimming with the other codfish, Smee.
Dear me, do I hear ticking? Oh, no! I'm coming, Captain! I'm coming! Whoa, whoa! Ah!
Your brave are an idiot!
That'll show him!
All right, we did it! And we did it together. Thanks, everybody. Come on now. Let's go home.
Get away from me, you overgrown lizard! No! Faster, Smee! Faster!
What you waiting for? Let's wave! Wave, wave!
I knew you could do it. It's easy as pie. You still don't look like a real lost boy to me. Maybe you could find some different clothes. That would help. Goodbye. Don't forget to find yourself some lost boy clothes.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you back. Check out our latest shipment of pants and shorts. What a wonderful sense of style you have.
Looks great. Almost like a real lost boy. Do you think I could tell you a secret? I lost my shadow. I don't know how, but it's always getting away. Would you help me find it? I know it'll be easy for somebody as smart as you. Goodbye. Oh, and don't forget to look out for my shadow. People get here. I don't see any ships nearby.
Hey, look! Pick on someone your own size.
Hey, Dad! You should get a hat and
wonder if there are any pirates hiding out around here. Hey, look at that, guys.
Hello.
So Mom's coming too, right? And Grandpa?
Oh, no. I'm not real good. I mean, I won't be when I'm a real boy someday. Well, I can't tell a lie. I know I will.
Mickey and Minnie
I'm gonna be an actor. I don't need to go to school.
Oh, hello there. Time to move. Hurry along. Hurry along.
Hello.
Oh, perhaps I shall go this way. Or this way. Everything's so confusing.
Is there any mustard about? I must have some.
I wish Father was here. He dances and plays with me.
Congratulations! I hereby welcome you to the Lost Boys. But remember, my shadow's always getting away, so keep an eye out for it. I think my shadow's still playing tricks. But hey, I bet you can help me out, can't ya? So long. Don't forget to try and find my shadow. Maybe I could find an alarm clock. Give Hook a good scare. Gosh, I wish the mermaids were here.
Oh, hello. Could you please come over? How lovely to meet you, too. Hello there. My friends the Bluebirds told me you've been quite busy. Well, I have a surprise for you. It's a magic wand from my fairy godmother. She hopes it will help you do many wonderful things. Take care of this special gift, and remember, use it wisely. It's almost time to go to the ball, and of course you must be dressed for such a royal occasion. If you can find me some fabric and a needle and thread, I'd be happy to make you something special to wear. With the help of my friends the mice, it'll take no time at all. Your outfit for the royal ball is going to be very elegant.
It really is magic! You look so magical! Now, look for something to cast a spell on. Something sparkly that catches your eye. Just do this! Boppity-bop-boppity-bop. Abracadabra! Look at that! Just like Mickey and the Sorcerer's Apprentice! Without the brooms. Let's go find more things to spellify. Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand. Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you!
just whistle for Jiminy Cricket.
Hello? Goodbye. Whoa, I can't believe my eyes.
This part is
What a delightful morning it is for afternoon tea.
That one must work like pixie dust.
Wow, that's so cool.
I know you're in a hurry, but could you visit for a moment? Why, that's perfect. It's just what we need to finish up. Perhaps we could go to the ball together. Oh, and if you happen to find more thread, please do bring it to me. I'm sure we can put it to good use. Remember, any thread will do. We'll need quite a lot for all the things we've planned. How lovely. Oh, but does your magic last only until midnight, too? Jack and Gus said they would have a surprise for me when I got home. I wonder what it could be.
I do hope you enjoyed your visit. Let's put some... You can't stay away from the store. I like that. Would you be interested in a new top?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Hello, young sir. My name is Aurora. I'm very glad to meet you. Oh, my friend, you're just in time. It's my Aunt Merriweather's birthday soon, and Aunt Fauna and I want to bake her a special cake. But before we can start, we need to find our baking utensils. Could you help us find them while we look over the recipe? How do you do? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I dream I'm dancing just like this. See you in a little while. Please don't forget the utensils, dear.
Up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one.
Okay, pack it up.
Have a pleasant day, dear.
Are you guys ready for lunch?
Now we mustn't forget. Blue flowers for Aunt Merriweather and pink ones for Aunt Flora.
Do come back.
I didn't notice so. I hope you enjoy your visit.
We'll find mickeymouse, I promise. Oh. Look, there's fantasy land.
Yoo-hoo! Minnie's over there! She loves photos!
I hope Goofy fixed my mailbox.
Did you know we got ghosts here? Yep, they're in the haunted mansion. At least I hope that's where they still are. Wow! Sure are a lot of families here today.
Hello again.
I'll see you on Main Street real soon. That's cool.
I should pick some berries later as a surprise for my aunts. Oh, thank you. You're very kind to help. Aunt Merriweather will just love her cake. Goodbye. It was lovely to see you. A party for Aunt Merriweather should have lots of treats and be decorated all in blue. She likes everything to be blue.
You should go see Buzz, Space Cadet. He has something for you.
Buzz knows a space ranger needs a blaster.
I need to borrow some money for a gift.
I'm sure Anastasia and Drizella are still in bed.
Look at that!
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
This place sure is swell.
Dear, our poor little cake didn't turn out very well. Aunt Fauna and I will have to start all over. But now, we need more ingredients. We have lots of flour, but if you could look for the other ingredients, we'd be so grateful. Goodbye, dear. Good luck finding our special ingredients. Have a pleasant day, dear.
I'm in the mood for a nice warm pretzel. You must have done a spectacular job, because Buzz Lightyear has something for you.
Isn't that a fun note there? I am sure glad we got those.
How you doing?
That is absolute
Gosh, will ya look at that?
made the lights wake up. Usually I have to tickle them. Gorge, what's your hurry? Hey, that magic made the lights wake up.
Wow! Fireworks!
Excuse me, but may we share a moment together? Oh, I'm so happy. You found exactly what we need. We'll start baking right away. Come back in a little while. We'd like to surprise you. Must you go? Goodbye, then.
You're so clever. You must have done a spectacular job, because Buzz Lightyear has something for you.
Thanks for taking us. This place sure is swell.
Everything here is so lovely.
Almost like a dream.
Doing level 6!
Got time for one more ride.
Yeah. Oh. You're back already? Well, our cake is almost baked, but I think a little of your magic would add the perfect touch. May we ask for your help again? Oh, it's beautiful! Aunt Merriweather is going to adore her cake, especially because it's blue. Thank you so much for all your help. You know, I love to sing, especially the melodies I hear in the forest. And my Aunt Fauna tells me that your magic wand can collect all the gorgeous notes that the songbirds sing. Would you try for me? Then I can sing along to their beautiful songs whenever I like. Goodbye, dear. I hope you find more lovely songs. I love seeing the little birds so happy.
Yep, I wonder what Captain Hook's up to. Bet he's planning some sort of rotten scheme. Hey, I know. That old codfish would recognize me in a second. But not you. Why, you could go over there and see what he's plotting. You should probably find some pirate clothes, though, just in case. Goodbye! Keep your eyes open for some pirate clothes!
get to see one of our best customers. We have plenty of costumes for you to choose from. Thanks so much for shopping with us.
Of course this is my real hair. How dare
Boy, that looks great. Hook won't suspect a thing. Yep, you're definitely ready to go and see what he's up to. So long.
Having so much fun.
Wonder where Tink is.
So, you're serious about wanting to join me crew, eh? Well, first things first. You must look the part. Why, you haven't even got a proper pirate's headscarf. Off with you until you've at least got that. To victory! Lost it now. No affection. Yes, you're rather good. Farewell. It's almost time.
Hi, it's me, Peter.
We've got time for plenty more rounds.
I'm waving at you. I like waving.
Goodness, what a hurry! Does no one stop for tea? Hello? Goodbye!
That's too cool.
Oh, that's more like it. Welcome to me crew. Well, what are you waiting for? I have a job for you. Now listen up. That miserable brat, Peter Pan, has taken steps to agitate me again. He knows how that ticking crocodile haunts me, and he's hidden alarm clocks everywhere in this perplexing park, just to vex me. Your task is to find and get rid of every last one of them. Trust me, your loyalty will be rewarded. I bid you good day. Now find those clocks! A good thing for Pan, he's not here. I'd slash that scurvy brat to ribbons.
Maybe I can find the alarm clock.
Oh, I'm so excited to see what
It must be under some sort of
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
I can't find it anywhere. You must go to the Mad Hatter. Yes, he had it last. Why, he was covering it with mustard of all things. He's sure to know where it is. Please hurry. Go, go, go! Oh, my watch is 2 days slow. You're late. Take it from me, a dodo bird is no help with instruction.
Hello? You there? Oh, hello there. Would you like a cup of tea? Well, of course I would. How nice of you to ask. The White Rabbit's watch? Oh, no, it was 2 days slow. Quite unmendable, so I threw it out. Of course, if Alice wants a watch that is 2 days slow, you must bring it to her. She's very good at unbreaking things. Farewell! Oh, and watch out for watches! Can that device magic up more tea?
A garden. What a pleasant place to daydream.
Having so much initiate some pie chick.
I must get an unbirthday card for all of you.
The blue fairy's pretty. And nice, too.
Didn't you have a sweatshirt on this morning? I hope they have fireworks tonight.
It is magic.
If you stay sharp, that sure is a big building over there. More like a
It's almost time to set sail. What's that? All the clocks are gone. Oh, bliss. Oh, sweet tranquility. Now, Captain Hook never breaks a promise. You are to be rewarded generously. You're leaving? Well, carry on. Just passing by?
What a charming little shop.
I'm waving at you. I like waving.
Look at the spinning teacup.
Later.
We're almost
Oh, that thing is alive! It's a monster!
Pay attention! I'm the queen, after all.
It must be under some sort of spell.
Oh my. This watch is in a terrible state. Why, it's all covered in jam. Whatever has the Hatter been up to? Oh well. I suppose I'd best clean it up. There. That's better. but I'm afraid the watch is still broken. You see, it's missing several pieces. Would you look for them? Do hurry. The White Rabbit must be so upset without his watch. I've just been to the silliest tea party, and I didn't even have any tea.
I must get an unbirthday card for all of you.
Whew, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Ah, Rabbit. Well, no wonder you're always late.
Go find your sister then.
Yeah, tell her we miss her.
Someone's head is going to roll!
Promise to read to me.
Now, let me see. Oh, wonderful! This is all of them! Give me a few moments to put it together. It's been so nice meeting you. Goodbye. Remember, I know how to get to Wonderland.
We're coming back tomorrow.
Sunscreen. We've all got to put on sunscreen. Let's get something to drink.
Hey, do you think aliens give autographs?
You want to watch a movie, babe? Anything by Disney. No, seriously. That movie came out in what? 19... Is that the Mad Hatter? He wrote it backwards. Whoa. Hey, you want to watch a movie, babe?
Sure. What do you want to see?
I'm thinking anything by Disney. Cinderella.
use your wand to collect that one.
Hey, is there really a basketball court inside the Matterhorn? No, but there is a secret to the rumor. There is a basketball hoop attached to the back of a flight of stairs. When the ride opened in 1959, Walt hired people to climb the mountain up to 8 times a day. The area where the basketball hoop hangs was actually a break room for climbers and other cast members. Enjoy your day at the park.
Don't forget to help Pinocchio. No strings attached.
Excuse me, might I have a moment of your time? Now don't go turning me into a frog again. Naveen's just crazy about jazz. And I'm crazy too. Hi there. I'm Tiana. It sure is a pleasure to meet you. I'm so glad you're here. Naveen's been away for a few days, and I could use an extra hand around the restaurant. Would you mind gathering up the ingredients for my famous gumbo? Why, thank you. I'm not the dancer Naveen is, but this is fun. I'll get started on the menu while you keep looking for the rest of the ingredients. Bye now. Now you have a great day, you hear?
Aha, quickly! My friend over here! What a trick for a fine rainy day! Allow me to introduce myself. I am Prince Naveen of Melbourne. Aha, I recognize a fellow music lover. Have I got something for you, my friend? This baton. It has led some of the most spectacular parades of all time. You must try it yourself, and very soon. Ashidanza! Oh, such affection. It gladdens my heart. Don't just dance, swing dance! Goodbye, my interesting friend. Have a magnificent adventure.
Nifty! It's a magic baton. Well, look at you! You got your own baton! Come on, let's see if you can conduct yourself.
You have a great day, you hear? It took me a while to figure it out, but once I realized I loved my baby, I knew.
Looks like you still need to get through the bottom. I'm sorry.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand. Lucky level 7!
With this many folks here, we're gonna need lots of these are perfect. You found everything I need. Thank you. Now I'll get that gumbo going right away. Be sure to come back and try it. So long now. Now you have a great day, you hear? My daddy taught me you gotta work real hard to get where you want to go.
Did you wish for a spyglass? Aladdin's got one for you.
Come on over here and join the party.
Let's go on Jungle Cruise!
Pleased to meet you, man cub. I'm Baloo the bear. Man, I've been waiting so long for Mowgli to come back that my stomach's starting to grumble. Any chance you could find me a pawpaw? There's sure to be a few growing in this jungle. I'd go myself, but I gotta keep an eye out for Mowgli. Yeah, lay it on me. Hey, you're all right, kid. Oh, yeah, that's a real jungle beat. Be sure to come back now with a pawpaw for your old Papa Bear. Man, this place has one swinging beat.
This has just been the greatest day.
I know. The kids are having the time of their lives.
Hey.
Hi.
I've wanted to meet Mickey Mouse since I was this high.
Such a big kid.
my friends. Welcome to the world-famous Jungle Cruise. I'm your skipper, Al B. Lost. We're off on a scenic cruise to find the lost expedition and recover some valuable artifacts. Please keep your hands and arms inside the boat. Actually, please keep all of you inside the boat. If you see something that looks valuable, grab it. The water cannons are here at the bow. That's the front of the boat. The back of the boat is reserved for any panthers, tigers, or lions who want to hitch a ride. I've seen one of these before. It's a water switch. Aim for it, and you might open up a secret shortcut. Those tropical fruits are very rare, except for one day every year where they are very common. Lucky for you, today is that day. If you see something that looks valuable, grab it. I'm not paying you. Wait, it can't be on the Mekong. By the look of those hippos, I'd say we're on the Congo now. Okay, change of plan. Pay very close attention to those These jungles grow some of the world's most delicious tropical fruit. Also some of the most poisonous. I'm pretty sure those are the delicious kind. Uh-oh! Get ready to soak 'em! If you see something that looks valuable, grab it. I'm not... You captured a trinket. I think I just captured a coal. These tropical fruits are very rare. Except for one day every year where they are very common. Lucky for you, today is that day. Rapids are getting a little swifter. Wish I could say the same for myself. Well, what do you know? They're thirsty. That was a direct hit. I'm sure glad I put you on Kennedy. That was a direct hit. I'm sure glad I put you on cannon. You aced that one, Alcom. One down and... well, a lot more to go. They act like this is some kind of game. That will be a valuable cargo. As long as I can make the boat go. Snagged another one! You are planning to share, right? If you see something, these jungles grow some of the world's most delicious tropical fruit. Also some of the most poisonous. I'm pretty sure those are the delicious kind. Welcome. One down and... well, a lot more to go. Look out! That one's splashing back! Watch out! Ooh, that's nice and shiny. These elephants must have been cooling off in the mud, but now they could use a shower. Go ahead and splash them down. Don't worry, they've all got their trunks on. Look out! That one's splashing back! Name a princess who weighs 5,000 pounds and wears glass slippers. Give up? Those tropical fruits are very rare. Except for one day every year when they are very common. Lucky for you, today is that day. Look out! That one's splashing back! Looks like they really got a charge out of meeting that rhino. I'm sure he'll get his point across. In the end, see if you can tame that rhino with some water. If you see something that looks valuable, there's some piranha attack! Not the piranha! Just shake it off! Piranha attack! That piranha is looking for a handout. Don't let him have it. Shake it off! Gather your belongings and prepare to disembark now! There goes another one.
Oh dear. I do believe we've missed the boat.
We've been trapped here for months. This is some kind of crazy jungle.
We found the ancient armor of Machu Picchu, but it's disappeared.
And so has your boat. Perhaps we can find another one back at the village. Oh, but there's a troop of gorillas. They've run everybody out, I'm afraid.
The helmets, the armor, they're priceless. We've got to find a way to save these relics.
Try to dislodge those masks, old chum. Give it a spin. Careful now. Those are museum-quality pieces.
Return fire! Return fruit! Wow! That was a solid hit! That one packed a real fruit punch! That's what lunchtime is like. Let's not stay for dinner.
seem to be having fun. Hope they won't notice when those masks come loose. They will look simply stunning at the museum. Perhaps we can get your name on the plaque.
Breathtaking! A truly impressive rescue.
They seem to think this hut belongs to them.
A well-placed throw. And no eating the ammunition now. Nice! Maybe they'll stop eating and stop attacking. Ow! That was a solid hit. Fresh fruit is supposed to be good for you, but not like that. A well-placed throw, and no eating the ammunition now. Ow! That was a solid hit. They're playful. I just about played out myself. Chin up! Nothing keeps you down!
Those are the last of the artifacts. The museum will be incomplete without them. Couldn't have done it without you.
You've helped us rescue a priceless treasure.
Try jumping a lot and see if that shakes anything off.
Careful now. Those are museum quality pieces.
Huh? My boat! It's here! I'm going home! Dock, sweet dock! Breakthrough, sweet breakthrough! Oops! Didn't mean to do that. Honest. Hey, there's no fuel! I can't get it started! iguana who had a share of... Oh, never mind. No time. That's too heavy and I can't control it. I'm going to offload some cargo. Heads up! Cargo overlord! Just up ahead, you'll see all the dangers that we haven't faced yet. Mark that fruitful return and send it back. Well, they may be deadly crocodiles, but at least they're smiling. I know crocodiles sound very dangerous, so just think of them as alligators. Whatever you do, don't panic! Don't panic! Suddenly, I'm happy to be in the boat that's dangerously adrift. Mark that fruitful return and send it back! It's all gotta go! Suddenly, I'm happy to be in the boat that's dangerously adrift. Mark that fruitful return and send it back! The Jungle Cruise boat is now secured and safe for boarding. Is it good? Better jump quick! Well, another successful voyage on the world-famous jungle cruise. Thanks for joining me. Do you think insurance will cover this one?
Yeah, delicious. Oh, say, if you find any more, remember to bring them back here to your old pal Baloo. Man, still no sign of Mowgli. Hey, how about you show me something you learned here? Yeah, that'll liven things up a bit. Hey, come back and see old Baloo soon, you hear? Well, now, what have we here?
That was singing. Main Street? Sounds good. Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
Hope you're enjoying the park.
I wish for you to come over here. Name's Aladdin. Maybe you've heard of me. Unless it was something bad, and then you haven't. I was looking through the archives at the palace and found this spyglass. According to the inscription, it reveals that which no eye can see. Something tells me you could use it. I knew you'd figure out that spyglass I gave you. Keep looking for more mysteries to uncover. Whoa! Here you go. A hug? Sure. You really know how to jump around. That's it! Way to jump right into the thick of things. Got yourself a powerful tool there, kid! No wonder they kept it hidden away in that cave. It's so adventurous! I bet that spyglass sees places we can't see ourselves, like hidden stuff. Maybe if you keep it handy, we'll see how it works. Look at that! There's gotta be something around here! Boulder!
I have to admit, this place is fun.
Hotter than a hot dog!
Aladdin, you're so funny.
Have we seen all the princesses yet?
Welcome to the Adventureland Bazaar. We have plenty of costumes for you to choose from.
Look at that! There's gotta be something around here! Boulder!
Haunted mansion would be fun. I guess we can take this.
Hotter than a hot dog! Yo-ho! Crack it open, matey!
What's the big hurry?
Sure looks like a good hiding place. Shucks. If only we had a magic spyglass. Yo-ho! Crack it open, matey! Oh, yeah! Don't tell Captain Hook.
It's been a pleasure helping you.
Hey, listen, my pal Jeannie is kind of feeling down today, and I was thinking, since you can do magic, well, would you put on a show for him? You know, do a little razzle-dazzle. I bet he'd love it. Cheer him right up. Gotta go now? Okay, but don't forget to show off that magic for Genie.
Space Mountain, one more time.
Hurry up!
You guys ever seen a Yeti before? We should look at movie in
This way for fun and adventure. Wow, that's real magic. I've been called a street rabbit. Wow, that was amazing. And Genie's back to his old happy self. That guy cannot resist a good magic show. That's it. Way to jump right into the thick of things. I've seen a lot of wonderful things, but this one...
Hi, kid. I'm the Genie. Good to meet you. Say, are you the one doing all the magic around here? Well, then I officially proclaim this a dance-off! Smooth moves, kid! Hey, I like you, kid. You got heart. You got chutzpah. You got great dance moves. Hey, you've got a camera. Can you help me out with a little project? You see, I told Jasmine I'd design her a new outfit for the royal feast. Something gorgeous that'll make her the envy of the whole shebang. But then I realized I had no idea how to do it. Will you go take some pictures for me and let me see what all the other princesses are wearing? Here, fill this book with pictures. Be my fashion spy. Please, please, please. Slap me some skin. Who wants a hug? I do, I do. You know, once they start, these feet can't stop. Come back soon and keep up with the paparazzi picture taking. I'm large and in charge. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey now, how about a little chin wag with old Baloo? Oh, amazing. Oh, you got talent, kid. I'll give you that. Boop, boop, dee dee boop. Oh, yeah, I know what we got to do next. Boo-ba-da-boo. Dance with me, kid. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's a real jungle beat. Oh, thanks, kid. Man, do I feel light on my feet. Here, I want you to have this. Oh, now where was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gone, man. Solid gone. You look like one cool cat.
I got more.
If you see a monkey run by, that's probably a boo.
Where are you flying off to so fast?
Wishing I had time to do more fishing.
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
How you gonna know what I'm gonna tell you if you don't walk on over here?
Let's get it! One megaphone coming up!
Oh, I see. Rare Fox, glad to meet you, and I'm sure you feel the same. Well now, you holler into this end, and your voice comes out the other side. No, you keep that with you. You might need to raise a holler sometime. Now, Brer Bear and I got a trick, a party to plan. Here's to catching Brer Rabbit. Oh, you do know how to wear old fox down. All right, here we go. Now, let's see if you can stretch your stuff like old Brer Fox. All right, bye now. Off you go. Go on. Folks know that Brer Rabbit's still running loose?
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you!
Figure it out, but once I realized I loved Naveen, I knew I loved him warts and all.
Oh, quick!
In the meantime, I like to create a romantic kind of ambiance at the restaurant, and that means I'm going to need some lanterns. And something to light them up with, of course. Could you round up some of Ray's friends? Those little flickering bayou fireflies will be just the thing. That's right. So long, friend. I'm sure you'll spot some fireflies real soon. Now you have a great day, you hear?
I really need to start going to the gym. Oh, quick! Get your camera! Take a picture! Souvenir time!
I'm faster than that.
This place is like the 4th of July and Mardi Gras all rolled into one. You know, there ought to be a whole bunch of fireflies twinkling near the water. Try checking the bayou. So long, friend. I'm sure you'll spot some fireflies real soon. I sure am glad there aren't any wicked shadow men to bother us in this happy place.
You guys ever seen a Yeti before?
We've got plenty of time.
Ah, nuts! We can't snap them until we got the right album. Best make a beeline for the shops, kid.
Naveen's just crazy about jazz, and I'm crazy about him.
Woody might like to sign your book.
You have to get up pretty early to outsmart Sheriff Woody.
Okay, did you see the size of the...
Well, hey, howdy, hey. Sheriff Woody at your service, son. Hey, partner. Have you met the rest of the Roundup gang yet? Old Prospector Pete is probably up in the hills somewhere, and my guess is Jesse's saddled up over by Big Thunder Ranch. Say, if you're heading that way, maybe you could deliver this note to her for me. Reach for the sky! Aha, that's sweeter than sarsaparilla. Giddy up, partner! I'll be happy to give you my John Hancock. Of course, it'll say Woody. Ha! For my favorite deputy. Well, so long, partner. And don't forget to drop by Big Thunder Ranch with that note. Looking sharp.
Right back to the hotel.
Jesse looks just like you.
It's a lovely day for a walk, isn't it? I've never seen the lanterns dance and sway before. I don't think my aunts will mind if I speak with the people here. Everyone looks so friendly. Not like... Oh, thank you. What beautiful bird songs. Do keep looking, please. I'd love to have them all. Goodbye, dear. I hope you find more lovely songs. Oh, I do hope that I get to meet everyone today. I so look forward to making new friends.
Let's get one of those on.
I don't think my aunts will mind if I speak with the people here. Everyone looks so friendly, not like strangers at all.
Oh, I think the kids are really enjoying themselves just the same.
I had the most wonderful time on my walk, and I danced with my dream prince.
Terrific! Now, look out for birds flapping around trees or sound waves wibbling around stuff.
Hello, young man. My name's Snow White. How do you do? Could you help me? I want to bake a pie for the dwarfs. And do you know what their favorite pie is? Gooseberry. Would you find some gooseberries for me? Isn't this fun? Oh, you're a very good... Oh my! What a good dancer you are! Goodbye! And don't forget those gooseberries! Oh, the flowers are so beautiful today!
Wow! Over there! Get your megaphone out and we'll shake 'em up! Buzz knows a Space Ranger needs a blaster.
Oh, it's so nice and clean here. Someone must have tidied up.
That looks like a job for your magic wand.
How you doing?
Not a crocodile
What a charming little shop.
Lucky for that.
Oh, hello there.
Good day to you. Oh, I know the prince would love. To meet everyone.
I'll be there in a minute.
Is that a castle? Come here! Hurry! Oh no, I'm in awful trouble. I was going to school with my school books when Monstro the whale came and swallowed them all up. I just gotta get them back. Could you help me? Could you make Monstro sneeze? Then, maybe he'll sneeze my books out. Find a pepper pot. That'd do it. Bye now. Don't forget to find Pepper for Monstro. Hey, everybody.
Hello! What a delightful morning it is for
Now, let's see. Lumiere wanted us to do... Oh, I hope you can help me. A horrible storm thundered over the castle and blew some of my favorite books right out the library window. Do you think you could help find them? Goodbye, and please, remember to look for my books. Hello! It's very nice to see you.
Isn't this place huge? Look at the box. There's so much stuff.
I really want to check out the haunted mansion.
Hello, over here. Sebastian wants me to help him with a special concert. No, it's not really a concert, but it has music. He called it a parade. That's it. And it's going to be amazing. But I could really use your help. Oh, would you bring back some pictures of the kinds of undersea places that humans like? We want to make sure everyone likes our design. Oh, please go find more pictures. They're so helpful. Gosh, now I can see people dancing and walking around, just like I dreamed. I've never seen so many children. And they look so happy. Oh, I wish all my friends back home could see this.
An announcement from Her Majesty.
Up there, look! Use your wand to collect that one.
It's very nice to see you.
should we go next? Pixie Hollow? Come on, let's see it. No way! You gotta get a photo with Mickey! No way we're leaving before that fire. We'll find you.
I was just about to practice the dance we made up last time. Would you like to join me? Why, I'd be delighted. Mwah! And that's for you. You're a wonderful dancer. Bye-bye. Come back soon. Are you going to Tomorrowland? Oh my goodness.
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you.
Wow! Hey, you! Yeah, you've got a really good eye, kid. These are perfect. Now I can design something to take the Royal Feast world by storm! See you later, kid. Now scram!
You can't wish for more wishes, so don't even think about it.
Nobody's faster than
Didn't you say you wanted to meet Goofy? Jasmine may have to wait a while for Jeannie to finish her outfit. Maybe I should take her a little present in the meantime. Oh, I know! She loves to eat dates. Would you help me look for some? Bye for now, and let me know when you find some more dates. Hey, are you a genie too?
Anybody want to go on the date with me?
Ooh, a magic show. What fun!
Listen, never judge a street rat by her this much fun.
I'll be there in a minute.
I'm tall, blue, and handsome, baby!
Oh, hi! Are you guys ready for lunch?
Oh, oops. Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. I'm the fastest one. It all looks so real.
I hear Jeannie finished the outfit. Jasmine will be really excited about it. Oh, hey, could you take the dates to her? You really ought to get credit for finding them. I know she'll want to thank you. I'll see you around the bazaar.
Hello. Hello, young man. I'm the Sultan's daughter, Jasmine. What a beautiful outfit. Why, it's perfect for the royal feast. And those dates you brought me are delicious. Now there's one special favor I'd like to ask. I lost my bracelets over near the river. Oh, I hope they haven't floated away. Could you try to find them for me? Good luck, my friend. I'm sure you'll find my bracelets soon.
What if they were flying stuff? Oh, hello. Look at that giant fish.
I tell you the one about the elephant and the iguana who had to share a... Oh, never mind. No time. It's too heavy and I can't control it. I'm going to offload some cargo. What are those things? I don't remember seeing them before. You seem to have your eye on those shiny round baubles. That's cricket! Suddenly, I'm happy to be in the boat that's dangerously adrift. Heads up! Cargo overboard! Suddenly, I'm happy to be in the boat that's dangerously adrift. Mark that fruit for return and send it back! I know crocodiles sound very dangerous, so just think of them as alligators. Papaya passageway, known for its tasty... crocodile? No, sorry. Welcome to Crocodile Creek. Whatever you do, don't panic! Don't panic! That's cricket! Maybe they just think we need more fiber. Mark that fruit for return and send it back. Treasures, trinkets, artifacts, I'm giving them away! Maybe they just think we need more fiber! Good idea! Everyone leaves the jungle with a souvenir. A snake bite, a strange disease. Suddenly, I'm happy to be in the boat that's dangerously adrift. To have your eye on those shiny round baubles. Don't Those rocks, they're just thousands of years worth of densely compacted sediment. I'm a very sedimental fellow myself.
Anybody hungry?
My bracelets! You found them! Oh, thank you. Now tonight, there will be dancing at the royal feast, and I want to be sure and do my best. Would you help me practice? I even have some royal garments for you to wear. Yes, that's it! I knew we could do it! This is rather fun, isn't it? Let's keep going. You're doing so well. What a quick learner you are. Thank you. You've been so kind. Why, without you, I wouldn't have my beautiful outfit or be ready to dance. I can't wait to attend the royal feast now. Good luck.
Wow, level 9!
Aladdin said he was planning some sort of a surprise. I wonder what he's up to.
Hello again.
Keep on swinging, cool cat.
This part, you want to take a time out and go for ice?
Yeah, strawberries and cream.
Oh yeah, gotta go on pirates!
Well, that was a fortuitous landing. Greetings! I hope you'll be joining me, Black Barty, for a bit of privateering and maritime entrepreneuring. 'Tis already good fortune. You see, you happen to have yourselves a boat, and I happen to have me a treasure map. So, have we got an accord? You row me to my destination, and I'll grant you a fair share of the treasure. What do you say? Smash the barrels open, matey. Fine pirating. Stay at it, me hearty. Look sharp, mate! Incoming gator! Yeah, he'll be waking up with a headache, I suspect. Treasure just floating by for the taking. Ooh, this is the life. Well done! That'll help restore me fearful reputation. gator won't be bothering ye again. Well done, me hearty. He'll be waking up with a headache, I suspect. That's the Buccaneer spirit, lad! It's always gators in these swamps. Avast there! These barrels be fraught with peril! Way to show 'em, mate! There's a gator won't be bothering ye again. Fine pirating. Stay at it, me hearty. Way to show 'em, mate. That's the Buccaneer spirit, lad. Careful! Those barrels be dangerous, matey! There appears to be a slight discrepancy on me map. It may be prudent for ye to lay down those oars and abandon ship! Huh? Flounder and flotsam. They made it! Ha! There ye be. Oh, excuse me, just catching me breath. My sincerest apologies. 'Twas a misunderstanding. Water under the bridge now, eh? You see, I do believe we've had a bit of good fortune. Cast your eyes yonder. We're not the first to pass this way. And them what came afore brought treasure. Treasure what's now ours for the taking. There's a gator won't be bothering ye again. Well done, me hearty. They say it don't grow on trees, but I spy something shiny in those branches. Fine pirating. Stay at it, me hearty. down, me hearty. Yeah, he'll be waking up with a headache, I suspect. That's the Buccaneer spirit, lad! Careful! Those barrels be dangerous, matey! Well done! That'll help restore me fearful reputation! That one's lucky he ain't winding up as a handbag! Way to show him, mate! Yeah, he'll be waking up with a headache, I suspect. Fine, pirate. Stay at it, me hearty. That one's lucky he ain't winding up as a handbag. Ahoy there! That was some smart sailing. By chance, did you snag a trinket or two for Black Barty? Aye, I get your meaning. You want to trade for me map? Not a chance, you landlubber. Getting me hands on that map has already been nothing but trouble. Help! That is smart. Ah! Me map!
Sure would like to speak with you for... Oh, look! Ray's relations have come to help me out. Thank you so much for finding them. Bye now. See you again.
Who wants a snack?
I wonder what kind of movies they show there.
This part is really
I need some mustard for my hot dog.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Well, don't you stand there and talk. Howdy, son. I'm Pete the Prospector. Some folks call me Stinky Pete. Can't say as I appreciate it. Well, just who I was hoping to see. I got something for your partner. This here fishing pole. Expect you might have more use for it than me. Don't see many fish in a mine. But in my youth, I fished up lots of things that weren't fish. Old boots, a tea kettle, even a broken saddle. It's a real bonanza if you know where to fish at. Yee-haw! Oh, well now, ain't you sentimental? Oh, hope these old bones can keep up. Need me to sign the deed, huh? Well, all right. Well, I hope that's what you wanted. Adios.
So, let's go fishing. It won't catch Monstro, don't worry. Just keep a lookout for fish. Whoa! Magic coins! What is this, a wishing well?
You've got plenty of time. You've got time for one more ride.
I can't wait to drive one of those cars.
Oh, good. You're back.
Hey, maybe you can rope Jesse into signing your book.
A magic watering hole. Wait, yeah! Well, howdy, cowboy. I'm Jesse. Glad to meet ya. Thank goodness, a friendly face. Oh, no. This note from Woody says Stinky Pete spotted some rustlers. Dagnabbit, they could be stealing horses. We gotta find some evidence. Maybe they left behind some horseshoes or spurs. Could you help me look for signs of those no-good outlaws? That's the spirit! I love giving hugs. Aw, shucks, that's mighty nice of ya. Here you go, and thanks again. So long, and don't forget about tracking down them rustlers.
He went off to Congress and served a spell.
Never made it.
Took over Washington, Robert's head, and passed up the crack in the Liberty Bell. Davy Crockett, seeing his duty.
I've seen some pretty strange-looking critters in these here parks.
When he come home, his politics
Reckon hot dogs are good?
It's great to have you visit.
Let's come on and shade her.
Buzz has a blaster for you!
Can I come next time?
Yeah, come see the Jiminy Cricket! It looks like those rustlers are everywhere. I got all the evidence we need now. You know, I reckon Sheriff Woody's gonna need some extra help rounding up the rustlers, and you could be just the person he needs. Would you go and have a word with him? Goodbye! don't forget to see the sheriff. Stinky Pete sure been busy prospecting up there in them hills.
So who wants donuts?
I could always make room for donuts.
Ah, good. You're back.
Hey there, friend. Did Jesse send you my way? With all this horse wrestling business, I think I could use a new deputy. And I bet you're just right for the job. Hitting the trail? Well, it was great to see ya. Hey, howdy, hey. Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. I'd like to join your posse, boys.
We need to come back tomorrow.
But where do you look?
Raid is the best part.
Oh my goodness! I'm sorry to bother you, but if you have a moment... Oh, thank you! I'll get started on the pie right away! Goodbye! Oh, hello there!
Look at this place.
Look at that sky.
Hot?
I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Say, honey, where should we go next?
Finally.
Next time, Mickey Mouse!
I'm speechless.
I don't know. I'd rather go to Frontierland than Princess.
There you are. It's all fixed. Now, would you mind returning it to the White Rabbit? I hate to think how distraught he's been without it. Farewell.
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pot of tea. They boiled it up and brewed a cup and brought it down for me. My chair. Ah, dear, Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pot of tea. And brought it down for me. Oh, I'm so excited to see what you do next. Hello! Goodbye!
Let's go to Frontierland next.
Hello. Gee, it's real. I love
The mice are having such fun helping me make your outfit. While we keep working, do you think you could find them something to eat? I would be very grateful. Goodbye, and don't forget about Jack and Gus. For being so small, they like to eat quite a lot. Why, hello, dear.
Buzz knows a space ranger needs a blaster.
I'm sure Anastasia and Gisela are Hello! Look at that!
Hello! Goodbye!
Quick, get your camera. Take a picture. Souvenir time.
Oh my dear watch, thank you. Oh, what have I missed? The time. I'm so very late for a very important date. You mustn't be late. Farewell. On you go. Quick, quick, quick.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Hello!
Juice in my bag. Let's go. I'll take a look.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you for finding my books. If you see any more, please bring them to me. Could you help me with a surprise? This is the Beast's favorite picture book, but he damaged it when he lost his temper one day. It means so much to him that I'd really like to fix it. Do you think you could help replace the missing pictures? Au revoir. Please keep collecting those pictures. Excuse me. I promise I'll only keep thank you again for finding my books. Now I can start to put the library back in order. Goodbye, my friend. I hope you'll find more books. Oh!
I told you how much I love ice cream.
Do you mind getting
We need to go on the Matterhorn today.
The Matterhorn is so much fun. You have to live it.
I'm glad to see you again.
Why, it's as good as new. Oh, thank you. You've helped me make a wonderful surprise for the beast. Good luck.
No way! Level 10?
I love seeing all the families enjoying the day together.
Up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one.
The monorail back to the hotel.
You guys ready to check out the Pirates ride? Whoa! It's like a whole new world down
Is no one going to provoke you there? Yes, you! Oh, I tell you, something absolutely terrible has occurred. Something quite preposterous. A tragedy. Why, you aren't wearing the correct hat. You must go and find the right hat right away. Toodaloo! Hat's on to you. Good day to you.
I'm waving at you. I like waving.
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you.
Hey, you want to have some fun with that old codfish hook? I found this sword that's stuck in a stone, see? It's over there. Go on and try to get it out. Off to get the sword, then? Must be somebody around here who'd like to go to Neverland.
It's such a pleasant day. Thank you for finding those delicious gooseberries. Like Grumpy said, it was the best pie he'd ever tasted. The dwarfs asked me to bake another gooseberry pie for them, but I've run out of berries. Could you help me find some more? Goodbye, and remember to look for gooseberries. How do you do?
You know, Prince Philip will be visiting his father, King Hubert, soon, and he wants to bring a special gift. We think the king would like some drawings of the castle. Do you think you could help me create them? Goodbye. Don't forget about the sketches, dear.
I've got lots of bark. So nice you paid a return visit to my store. We have plenty of costumes for you to choose from. I must say, you've got wonderful taste.
Nobody's in a hurry to go anywhere. I just can't understand.
I haven't had this much fun since I was a kid.
Hey, look! You did it! Gee, that's a pretty great sword. Say, why don't you see if you can match my moves? You know, just to make sure you can handle the new sword before facing Hook. Come on, let's give it a try. Gosh, you're amazing! I say that sword's gonna give you a real edge over that no-good Hook. Hey, let's go give old Captain Hook a little surprise. Time to pay him another visit on the Jolly Roger. Come on back when you're ready to play some more.
Keep this place clean?
Doesn't anybody here know how to fly?
I've got you this time. Wait. You're not Peter Pan.
Yeah, that's it. Go get him.
On guard.
Kindly don't ruffle me coat, now.
Come here, Tickle. Stop doing that!
Hey, that hurts!
You'll pay for that.
Ah!
Almost made me fall. Stop doing that!
Hey, that hurts!
Here's how a real pirate fights. You almost sent me down the steps. You'll pay for that.
Here comes Hook.
that. Strike low and down you go. Mind we don't ruffle the coat now.
Captain! Oh, Captain!
He's out swimming with the other codfish, Smee.
Dear me, do I hear ticking? Oh, no! I'm coming, Captain! I'm coming! Whoa!
You blithering idiot!
That'll show him!
All right, we did it! And we did it together. Thanks, everybody. Come on now. Let's go home. You were great, and look what I got. I swiped the hat right off that old codfish's head. Oh, I bet he's hopping mad right now. Hey, what do you say we play a little prank on Captain Hook? Here, see if you can help me get these things together, and then we'll really have some fun. Promise me you'll keep looking, all right? Sure is a nice day. Gee, I've never seen anything like that before.
And just where do you think?
I'm so glad you came back to the store. I'm sure you'll find a new photo album is just what you need. You've made a great decision. What a wonderful sense of style you have. What a great choice you made. It seems like you really knew what you wanted.
Let's meet up with Hook for a photo!
He's really good.
Well, if it isn't Captain Hook in the flesh. Let us both pose as if we've defeated Pad.
Like this. Good thing for Pan, he's not here. I'd splash that
Having fun's a full-time job around here.
I'm the fastest one.
You guys see this?
Where do they come up with these things?
There's nothing like being here on a sunny day.
Ah, good. You're back.
sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm sure you'll find something you like. That really was the perfect choice for you. What a great choice you made. What a great choice you made. You've got wonderful taste. You've got wonderful taste. Thanks so much for shopping with us. I hope you found what you were looking for. That really was the perfect choice for you. For you.
Hello there.
People here today.
Up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one.
All right, you found them all. With this stuff, Tink and I can make a new hat for Hook. One that'll really show everyone how brave he is. So long.
Really sorry to bother you. Oh, thank you. This corn will make the mice very happy. And the birds will love it too. Oh goodness, I almost forgot. Your new outfit should be ready soon. Remember, any thread will do. We'll need quite a lot for all the things we've planned. I'm so thankful for my fairy godmother. This is a beautiful dress. Jack and... said they would have a surprise for me when I got home. I wonder what it could be.
Quick, get your camera. Take a picture. Souvenir time.
Can you imagine if I wore one of those fairy costumes to casual dress day?
Those who cross paths with Captain Hook are either scared out of their
Have a
wits.
pleasant day, dear.
Let's go there.
Prince Philip looks so handsome.
We still need to get Pluto's rocket.
No way! You gotta get a photo with Mickey!
Mama, what did Donald say? What did he say?
So, are you guys enjoying yourselves?
I hope you're having fun. Did you know this is a magic wishing well?
My, you are talented. These may be the finest sketches I've ever seen. I'd like to include a little message to go along with the sketches, but I can't seem to find my quill or a piece of parchment to write on. While I think about what to write, would you please find me a quill and some parchment? You keep a special book of friends? How sweet! I'm so glad you asked me. Thank you for looking for a quill for me. I'm sure there must be one nearby. I'll see you soon, dear. Oh, I must remember. Aunt Flora wanted fresh berries to surprise Aunt
Come back
Donna for her
anytime you
birthday.
want. So nice to see you again. Take a look at our wide selection of costumes. I'm sure you'll find something you'll like. You've made a great decision.
Oh, this is just what I need. Thank you, dear. Now I can write a special message to King Hubert. Goodbye, dear.
Woohoo! Level 11!
Why, hello. Good wishes to you.
Remember, do not tease the lost boy.
Hey, it's me! Here, Monstro! Catch! Look out! He's gonna blow! Oh, gosh! Whew! That was close. He could have swallowed me. Gee, my school books blew all over. Can you help me pick them up before I lose them again? Please? For me? Gee, thanks. Here's your book. Goodbye, and thanks for helping me find my books.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Jeez. Hello to you, and you, and you.
Buzz knows a Space Ranger needs...
What a glorious hat you have. It's quite charming, really. In fact, it's worthy of the royal seal of approval. Off to the Queen with you, and not a moment too soon. I'd be delighted to sign my name for you. You're very welcome, I'm sure. That's right, on your way. Come back any time for tea.
I wonder where I might find another book for Belle. Thank you again for restoring Belle's book. I didn't mean to lose my temper, but I just got so frustrated practicing a new waltz. I don't want to look like a fool in front of Belle. Do you think you could help me learn the steps? I don't dance often. I hope I'm doing all right. I think I finally got it. Thank you. Now, I won't worry about dancing with Belle tonight. I've been trying to make a special book for Belle, but a gust of wind blew through, and it scattered the pages everywhere. If you see them, could you bring them back to me? You want me to sign it? You're very kind to think of me. Goodbye. Do keep an eye out for the missing pages. It would be helpful to me. I hope you enjoy the day. That is amazing. It has good magic in it.
Buzz knows a Space Ranger needs a blaster.
Hello? Look on.
Gee, you found all my books. Thank you so much. Now I can go to school and... Uh-oh, one of them got wet, and the pictures are all ruined. Do you think you could make the pictures look nice again? Would you try, please? Goodbye. I'm really happy you're helping fix my school book. Oh no, I'm not made of wood. I mean, I won't be when I'm a real boy someday. Look!
We've finished making your outfit. Oh, we hope you'll like it. Perhaps you could try it on and see how it looks for a royal pose. A dance? It would be my pleasure. Can you match how I'm standing? You're very talented. There now, dear. Stand just like me. How wonderful. Why, you're wonderful. Oh, thank you so much for all your help. I hope you enjoy the ball. Oh my goodness, my glass slippers. We've been working so hard, I almost forgot them. Please, could you help me find them? Right here? In your book? Why, certainly. Thank you so much. Oh, I've run off without my slippers. Please do tell me if you see them anywhere. Good day to you. How lovely. Oh, but does your magic last only until midnight too?
Now I'm worried.
Gotta go back to Wonderland and make sure.
Jack and Gus said they would have a surprise for me when I got home. I wonder what it could be.
Can we ask Cinderella for a photo, please?
Why can't we stay here forever?
This park is
On your way.
I think I shall take a walk in the woods tomorrow. I love to visit the dear little rabbits and squirrels. Have a pleasant day, dear.
Don't worry, we're coming back tomorrow.
I wish we had.
Spending time with
Why,
Grace
hello.
is always the most wonderful.
How you doing?
I'm waving at you. I like waving.
I must get an unbirthday card for all of you.
I'll be right there.
I bet the fireworks are gonna be spectacular. Where's Dad?
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it.
Where are you guys at? I can't believe you built this.
Gosh, you're swell. I sure am glad for all your help. Now I can go to school and learn like a real boy. Oh no! I was doing my schoolwork out by the lake, and Father's lamp, it fell in the water. Gosh, can you use your fishing pole to get it back? Please? Goodbye, and please don't forget about Father's lamp.
Look at the statue of Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse.
Today, you know, is my unbirthday.
Honey, hold my purse for a minute. I'm gonna be the first. I wish Father was here. He danced. Oh boy, you got Father's lamp, and it looks fine. Gosh, you're a good friend. Oh,
But wait, I wrote a story about our adventures. It's for school. I just need help with the pictures. Can you help me again? Please? You're real good at getting pictures. Bye-bye, and thanks for getting more pictures. Jiminy Cricket's my conscience. He tells me what's right and wrong.
Looks like you still need to get food.
Mr. Honest John took me to see Mr. Stromboli.
I must get an unbirthday card for all of you.
We need more time. Up next,
Stromboli took a great big hatchet, and he chopped me into firewood. He chopped up some firewood because it was cold outside.
Stay right there.
If I'm good, I'm gonna feel
when's the break? If you stay sharp, you'll see it near enough anyway. Look, I'm just more observant. Faces for my favorite. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you! Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand. Quick, get your camera! Take a picture! Souvenir time!
You want to watch a movie later?
Sure. Say, honey, where should we go next?
Why is a raven like a writing desk? It's a riddle, you know.
That castle is really impressive.
Let's take the teacups for a spin.
Oh boy! We sure make a great team! I wrote a story and you got all the pictures for it. I can't wait to show teacher and father too. Goodbye!
Level 12! That's crazy!
I hope you're having fun.
You know what? Ice cream does sound
Boy, am I glad you're here. Tink was flying over with a hat, and she dropped the thimble I gave her. I borrowed it from Wendy, so we just gotta get it back. Can you help? Bye now. Don't forget that thimble.
Hot dog! I wouldn't miss this for anything.
I'm I'm glad to see you again. If you like being part of some exciting stories, you should visit the City Hall.
Hope you're having fun.
No way! You gotta get a photo with Mickey!
Why, hello. Good wishes to you.
On your way.
There's sure a lot
My slippers. Oh, thank you. Now all we need are our invitations. I hope we meet again. Why, hello, dear.
Have I told you how much I love
flying elephants on that ride.
Real nice. She's a goldfish and she blows bubbles at me.
That lemonade.
I see what this situation requires. Water! Someone bring me water.
Ah, that stick is not just a stick, I
Welcome, little boy. I am Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts. Ah, now there's a hat suitable for addressing royalty. You may thank me by saying, "Yes, Your Majesty." But first, some fool has ruined my royal garden. I commanded that red roses be planted, and not one of them is red. You better think of something quickly before I lose my temper. What are you doing? No, no, no. My dress mustn't be mussed, dear. You're a lovely dancer. Almost as lovely as me. Oh, why, of course I'll grace your book with my signature. Take your book back, my dear. Red! I want red roses! All of them! Oh, what a foolish girl! Trying to beat me at croquet. Let's go off and see. Why, my child, see how delightful the garden looks. Red roses are the only roses fit for a queen. But what's this? Where are my royal guards? My dear, it just won't do to have a lovely garden without royal guards to look after it. Find them! All of them! Fetch all my cards and bring them back to me! Don't forget my royal command. Fetch the cards!
But get an unfight up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one. Where should we go next?
Let's not be silly. Oh, no, never.
Wants ice cream.
Castle? Perhaps tonight there'll be a royal ball. I know you're in a hurry, but could you visit me?
Gee, I hope you're having fun.
It's time for tea. Who, me? Yes?
On you go! Quick, quick, quick!
Thank you, my dear, for finding my royal gods. I suppose I have enough for the garden now, but you haven't found all of them yet, have you? Well, I'm waiting. Don't stop now. Keep fetching cards. Well, if you must leave, then I'll allow it.
Careful with that. Yes, you. Thank you very much. The book's pages are all in order now. But it's not quite complete, is it? There's something missing. Some sort of finishing touch. Oh, I know what would look nice. A crystal rose for the front cover. I could make one out of red crystals. Could you help me look for some? You want me to sign it? Thank you. Goodbye. I hope you come across a few more crystals. I smell something good.
Ah, that stick is not just a stick.
Prove the tea! Wait for the queen! What's Cat doing here?
Think the beast would smile for the camera?
Bella's so beautiful and smart and funny.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Fine, Minnie Mouse. This really was a great
Yes, you've done it. Thank you. Oh, please come back later after I've given Belle her gift. I couldn't do it. I tried to give the book to Belle, but I got too nervous. What if she doesn't like it? Here, you take it. Give it to her for me. Goodbye. Oh, I hope Belle likes my book.
Are you guys ready
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you!
Oh, don't do Amy Mouse.
I bet we've seen at least 10 princesses.
Please come speak with me. I have... It's beautiful. But why didn't the beast give it to me himself? Oh, I know. He was a little shy, wasn't he? Well, please tell him that I absolutely love the book. And then, if you would, invite him to the royal celebration. Now don't forget to speak with the beast. Goodbye. That wand really can do magic.
She liked it? Oh, thank goodness! I wanted to give her something from my heart. You've helped me so much already, but might I ask one more favor? Would you accompany me to the royal celebration? I'd be less nervous if you were there. I hope to see you at the royal celebration. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy the day.
What you wait?
Oh, how exciting!
up there! That looks like a...
Thank you so much for that lovely dance. I'm very grateful for all your help. Please be sure to see the beast before you go. I'm sure he'd like to thank you himself. Goodbye, my friend. I hope you'll find more books. Bonjour. Good day to you. Oh.
I'd beg to get a photo with Belle. Great is the best part.
There might be a bookstore here. Oh, that's
Boy, am I hungry.
Where are you?
You must be in a hurry, but... Oh, that mean old cat Lucifer. He's torn up the royal invitation and scattered the pieces all around. Could you help me find them, please? I'll see you soon. If you see any more missing pieces, please bring them along.
Stay sharp. You'll see them near enough anyway. Look at that.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Where is Sneak? I'll keelhaul him if he's not back here soon.
It's a lovely day for a walk, isn't it?
Thanks for taking this. It's the best.
You got it! I knew you would. Oh, and, please don't tell Wendy. I wouldn't want her to get upset. Bye! Come back and visit anytime. Hello there!
I'm speechless.
Hello? You there? Yes! You!
Initiate supply check. We're coming back tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Now Sebastian can design something that everyone will love, and it'll look just like our home under the sea. Hello again. You know what I've been doing? Making a beautiful outfit for the parade! Oh, do you think you could find me some pearls? Oh, I'd like to make a necklace to match my outfit. There must be some pearls underwater around here somewhere. So, you collect things that are signed? Neat. I'm glad I'll be in your collection. See you later. Good luck pearl diving. I've never seen so many children. And they look so happy.
And Harold to the Queen. That's why.
What to do? What to do? I can't uninvite anyone without sending the un-invitations. And I can't have a tea party for the Queen's birthday without guests. She is quite particular about that. Oh, I know. You could find some paper for me. Yes, yes, that will be perfect. Dear guest, I'm unwriting to you today. Good day to you.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
He looks like his sister.
How did you do that?
Oh, hello. I know everything in all the books in my whole school. I mean, I know all of my schoolwork. Pretty good, huh?
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you!
Why, of course it's 2 o'clock. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
The Rivers of America is fantastic. What do you think?
Some tasty raspberry tarts have been stolen. But I'll
Don't delay me now.
Sebastian, oh my gosh. These are just what I needed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I just had the most wonderful idea. I'm gonna do a special dance that only mermaids know. But I'll need some seashells. Would you help me find some? Bye-bye. Good luck finding more seashells. So pretty here. I can hardly believe it.
No, it's getting late.
Gee, this place sure is great.
Can't pass up a picture with the Mad Hatter.
I must get an unbirthday card for all of you.
Why, hello!
Hello. Yeah. Oh, thank you. This is a wonderful seashell collection, but I can always use a few more. So if you find any others, please bring them to me, okay? Would you like me to show you my dance? I'd love to teach you. Watch! Can you do this? Oh. Wow, you were great. Are you sure you don't live under the sea? I'll see you at the what's that word again? Oh, parade. Oh, poor Scuttle. He dropped his whole collection of dinglehoppers in the water. I told him I'd help find them and keep them safe. But gosh, there's so many. Would you help me look? Bye now. Oh, don't forget, Scuttle's dinglehopper collection is in the water. Hello, over here. Oh, more shells? Thank you. Now I'll have an amazing collection, just like home. Oh, if you see any more, you know where I am. Gosh, I hope you find lots and lots of shells.
We got time for 3 more.
Up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one.
Well, hello again.
We're taking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to
Let's try finding Nemo. What you waiting for? Let's wait.
You're as big as me! Hey, Squirt! Come look! Sweet! Hey, you wanna come play on the reef?
It's the coolest place in the whole ocean. Awesome! Come on, dudes! This is the coolest coral reef ever! I'll start counting, and I promise not to peek. 20, still counting. 19, 16. Awesome, 14, dude! You better be hiding. 13, time's almost up. 10, guys. 10, 7. Dude, there's tons of hiding spots in the coral reef. 3, 2, 1, 0. Woohoo! I'm coming to find you. I couldn't see you at all. Want to see an even cooler part of the reef? Come on. Totally. This part of the coral reef is totally awesome. When I start counting, you hide. 20, still counting. 19, 16, 14. You better be hiding. 13. Nemo's almost 10, guys. 10, 7. Dude, Bob up and down to stay hidden. 3, 2, awesome, 1, 0. Woohoo! Ready or not, here I come. Great hiding, guys. Come on, let's go to the next hiding place. Sweet. I'll count, and you hide. 20, still counting. 19, 16, nice one. 14, you better be hiding. 13, time's almost up. 10, guys. 10, 7. You rock. Moonfish are tricky, but they make sweet hiding spots. 3, 2, 1, 0. Woohoo! I bet I could find you. Wow, great hiding! We gotta go play in the sea sponges next. Follow me. Totally. Here I go. 20, still counting. 19, whoa, 16, nice. 14. You better be hiding. 13. Nemo's almost 10, guys. 10, 7. Dude, we gotta stay behind these reeds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Woohoo! Here I come. Ready or not. Wow, you're really good at this game. Want to see a place with ancient ruins? Come on. Sweet. Ready? I'll start counting, and you hide. 20, still counting. 19, awesome, dude. 16, 14. You better be hiding. 13, totally. I'm down to 10, guys. 10, 7. Careful, dude. 6. Sometimes these ruins move. 3, 2, 1, 0. Woohoo! I'm gonna find you guys. Whoa! I thought you were part of the reef. Come on, let's play one more time. Totally. Still counting. 19, 16, 14. You better be hiding. 13. Nemo's almost 10, guys. 10, 7. Hide. 6, 3, 2, 1, 0. Woohoo! I'm coming to find you. Wow, you're almost invisible. That was fun. Thanks for playing with us. So, you want to go see the shipwreck now? It's kind of spooky. You scared, dude? No way! I'll race ya. Whoa. Come on, guys. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hello, Nemo.
Bruce. Hi. We were just...
Don't worry, mate. Nothing to be afraid of. It's been 5 whole months since my last fish. Remember the pledge. Fish are friends, not food.
That's... Wow. That's great, Bruce. Really great. I'm just gonna... Ow!
Oh, mate, no need to be... rude.
Swim! Swim! Faster, faster! You gotta keep going! Whoa, keep moving, dudes!
Dinner time!
Yoo-hoo!
Dinner time!
I think we got away. This way! Dudes, down here! Don't hit anything! Down here! Whoa, swim, swim! Whoa, danger! Up here! Whoa, dudes!
Brucey! So close! Dinner time!
Swim, dude, swim!
I'm having fish tonight!
Through that gap, dude! Is he gone? Awesome, dudes. I think we ditched him. Swim through the porthole, dudes! The porthole! Come on! Where did he go? Did we lose him?
Here's Brucey!
Punch it! Faster, faster! Don't let Bruce catch us! Did we lose him? Watch out for those beams! Don't hit the wreckage! Whoa, danger! This way, dudes! Whoa, keep moving, dudes! Look through that hole! Stay away from the sharp things! Is he gone? Through that gap, dudes! Duck under those beams! This way, dudes!
Sushi!
Go,
My
Finn, faster!
favorite!
Swim faster, dudes! Swim faster, faster! He almost trapped us! This way! This way, dudes! Whoa, major wrecking! Right!
Almost.
Watch out! There's a major jump! Gotta get off this thing! Bruce? Is he okay? Huh? Ah!
Oh, look, I'm so sorry, mates. I don't know what came over me. I see red and well, oh.
That's okay, Bruce. We're all right.
Are you sure, mate? I didn't mean it, I swear. I wouldn't ever want to... Oh, pardon me.
We'll see you later, Bruce. Yeah, later, dude.
Step up and ask Hook to sign your book.
Sonal wanted to show his
Sometimes stuff
appreciation
gets
for all
hidden
your
up
help.
high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use...
Tink finally finished the hat. Wait till you see it. Say, would you take it to Hook? Just don't forget to wear your pirate disguise when you talk to him. Good luck with Hook.
I can't believe it! Level 14!
Sure is a nice day.
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up...
My hat! At last I'm truly myself again. Tricked again? I'll get you for this, Pan.
Nice hat, Captain. Here, catch. Well, so long.
Ah, well. At least I've got me hat back. Farewell.
Up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one.
Certainly isn't Neverland. But it does. Even in song.
You're so clever. Hello again.
Did you see the look on that old codfish's face when he put on that bonnet? I tell you, it was worth a whole mountain full of treasure. So long.
I'm gonna be an actor. I don't need to go to school.
Oh, hello there.
Let's go look for Captain Hook.
Battle will be so happy. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep his collection safe from now on. Gosh, I hope you find lots and lots of shells.
Ah, good. You're back.
And I have your future in my sights as well. You can't change your fate, but you can change your socks. Farewell.
Can we stay for the parade?
Look for the map.
Have you seen Donald? He's got something for you.
That's one of the original.
Ahoy there, me lad! You're standing face to face with Black Barty the Fierce. Are you trembling? I've secrets to tell ye, and here's the first. I was in New Orleans before, but 'twas long ago. 1817 to say it precise. Before I go on, I could use me something to quench me thirst. Mayhap a hot serving of New Orleans coffee. Oh, with chicory, mind ye. That'll revive a weary pirate. Till later, then. These tired bones ain't wandering no place. Mind ye, bring back that hot cup of comfort. Aiming to try some sorcery of your own, I say.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Now there's the kind of spell I need to learn.
Guys, where's the entrance to
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you!
What do you say? Aladdin?
All right. Soda. Did you finish your pirate plundering for Black Party? See, Tiana? If she'll kiss a frog, I bet she'll give you an autograph.
Hey, good to see you. Welcome to Le Baton Rouge. Since you like photography, you should look at our photo albums. I'm glad you found what you wanted. What a great choice you made! What a great choice you made! Thanks so much for shopping with us.
Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down. Hey, quick! Get your camera! Take a picture! Souvenir time!
That looks refreshing indeed. Now, me old charts got scattered to the winds as I arrived. They were out of date, to be sure, but ye might help figure out me true coordinates. Here's me old almanac. It lists places I roamed long ago. Can ye match up what ye find against the present lay of the land? 'Twill be a kindness I won't forget. Belay the bad luck! Bring on the good! You've earned a pirate's respect, my lad. Just follow me steps, lad. You'll have it in no time. Sure ye may have the mark of the notorious Black Barty the Fierce. Save this for such a time as I'm truly famous. Farewell, and tell him Black Barty the Fierce sent you. Emphasis on the fierce. And don't forget to complete that there almanac. Have there been rumors in these parts of old Black Barty? Frightening ones, no doubt. Me lad, come, talk to a... Much of this is familiar to me since a recall. But to be certain, I'd like to be certain. Back when I first saw New Orleans, I met the notorious John Lafitte. Methinks an anchor from one of his ships still be about. Have a look if you don't mind. And look beneath the anchor as well. Be on your way, and keep an eye out for that anchor.
They actually sell
Barty was a name that made even the fearless tremble back in... Aye, me sextant! So 'tis New Orleans indeed! And a fine thing that Lafitte is long gone from these shores. He's one seafarer would had it in for old Black Barty. Now, I wonder if Fortune Red still plies his trade round here. Fortune Red was famous for his piratey predictions. I was fool enough to ignore his warnings once. But look ye and find out if Fortune Red still be about. Take this coin and ask him your own fortune. Then come tell me what he says. Best weigh anchor then. Come back when ye has your fortune. I don't want to tempt the fate any more than I already have.
Hello!
I sense you were sent by Bartholomew the Bumbling. Oh, wait, I mean Black Barty the Fierce. I know what fate holds for him, but it's your fortune he wishes to see. Here you go. There's a happy ending to your story. Be bold, and you'll be bound for glory. Aye, that's your fortune. Take it to Barty. He'll be eager to know. You can't fight the fates, but you might tip your hat to them someday. Farewell.
Good to see you.
Tiana is so friendly, she'd make a good picture.
Fortune Red trapped in a box, you say? Har! Must be another curse. Now, let's see your fortune. Be bold, and you'll be bound for glory. Well, I likes the sound of that. Aye, now that me thinks of it, I ought to know me own fortune from Fortune Red. Go ask what lies ahead for Black Barty the Fierce, would you? Don't forget the fierce. Cast off then, and go see that Bogster Buccaneer.
Shadow Moon to bother us in this happy place.
I'm gonna get a soda.
I told ye Black Barty would want a fortune, but that waster owes me money. I'll settle for doubloons for now, but no fortune till he remits 5 doubloons. Off you go, and best of luck getting coins out of that layabout would-be pirate.
Why, hello!
Hey, Buzz has a blaster for you!
Has anyone else here been a frog before? No? I'm just curious. Let's go on the Matterhorn.
Ooh, the Haunted Mansion!
love making friends. Why, I've been friends with people.
Well, stone the crows and call me a liar, but Black Barty has coughed up the coin. Wonders never cease. Here is Black Barty's fortune. Through the bayou ye must go, to the caverns deep below. Swifter moves ye must rehearse, if ye would undo your curse. That is your fate as I see it. I hope it's a help for you. Farewell.
You guys go ahead. I'll be right back. Well, hello again.
Ahoy there! Do ye dare to... Through the bayou ye must go, to the caverns deep below. Swifter moves ye must rehearse, if ye would undo your curse. 'Tis a call into the very caves what started me misadventures. Still, we best be prepared. First, I must teach ye to handle a pirate blade. Just follow me movements and do as best as ye can. A spirited show in me hearty. Well done! You're a fine swordsman, I'll be bound. You're a natural with that sword. I know many a swab what doesn't even know which end to hold on to. No, matey. Me fortunes are still directed by that infernal curse. But there's tell hereabouts of an old pirate's almanac. It may say how to break the blasted spell once and for all. It ought be found somewhere back in Puerto Dorado. I ask ye to try and track it down for me. Make haste then. Me fate depends on ye finding that almanac. Yo ho, yo ho.
He's gone over to the dark side. What about Woody?
Let's ride the switch mountain.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Anyone alive down here?
Nada.
Yeah! There you are! By thunder, you're alive! Now, go carefully, friends. Help me, matey! You've a true pirate's resolve. Curse these rattling bird cages! These caverns be teeming with danger. And treasure, too! You can't scare Black Barty with these old skeletons! When we find that logbook, won't Fortune Red be impressed? That logbook contains many a well-kept pirate secret. Nicely, lady friend. We'll have that logbook in no time. You really rattled those old bones. Seems to be an endless supply of these honorary ossified opponents. Keep this up, and the logbook will be ours. You really rattled those old bones. You really rattled those old bones. That was a close fight. Well done.
Up there, look! Use your wand to collect that one. Did you get a picture of Black Barty yet?
You found it! Mysteries of the Tropic Waters, a pirate's almanac. I'd best study it close. Thank you for finding it, matey. Here's a bit of intrigue. This ancient book speaks of a treasure map, divided into pieces and scattered hither and yon. I nominate ye. Have a look around these parts, if you would. Cast off now, and secure the entire map. I know you will.
Level 15! Total awesomeness!
This is a port I recognize. The sea's been enchanted, says I. Stand thus, and no one will dare cross you. Waters where I once sailed. Ahoy there, lady! On your way.
Nice seeing you.
When's the parade? The parade is the best part. Do you mind getting the heck out of my bag?
Okay. What? Wanna go see supply check?
Ah, good. We like to think of visiting Disneyland as going out to see a show. So, the red bricks that line Main Street represent the red carpet at a world premiere. And you're the star. It's our pleasure as cast members to visit with all of our guests. The Jungle Cruise is exhilarating. The Mickey Mouse flower portrait at the main entrance is replanted 6 times a year to keep Mickey looking fresh as a daisy. Goodbye. Hey, good to see you.
We be near every piece of the map, you say? We're sure to make our fortune now. Perhaps some precious cargo fell off the HMS Columbia as she sailed along. I suggest you find the spot and cast your fishing line. Perhaps you'll hook a treasure. Have at it then. Bring back a bounty if you can pull it in. I've been to many a port in many a time. This one will be one of the best. This is a port I recognize. See, what did he find? Avast! 'Tis but a rusty old key and some sort of scroll. Well, let's have a look. Come back when I've had time to decipher it. Farewell, fine friend, and wish me good fortune. Glad the winds of fate brought ye past.
Get your blaster!
You've been in zero gravity. Greetings. I am Buzz Lightyear. Welcome to Star Command, Cadet. And now that you've passed the rigorous physical training test, you must obtain a regulation Space Ranger uniform. I'm sure this is an emotional moment for you, but please do try to maintain equilibrium. Space Rangers, to infinity and beyond! I'm glad to have met you two. And now, we dance! Certainly. It's an honor to sign your official registry. Here you are. The official signature of Buzz Lightyear. Don't forget to obtain your Space Ranger uniform, Cadet. Until next time. Trade is the best part. As a member of the elite Universe Protection Unit of the Space Ranger Corps, I protect the galaxy from the threat of invasion. The evil Emperor Zurg, sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance. You look like you've been in zero gravity.
Go for a nice sit down. Let's get something to eat.
I have no idea where I am, but it certainly appears.
Hey, up there! That looks like a job for your magic wand.
Perfect weather. Welcome to the Star Trader, Ranger. Check out our latest shipment of pants and shorts. I hope you found exactly what you wanted. What a wonderful sense of style you have. What a wonderful sense of style you have.
What's the big hurry? We should look for Goofy in Toontown.
Welcome aboard, recruit. I know you won't regret your decision to join Star Command. Now for your first assignment. We've been conducting reconnaissance missions with our alien allies. Unfortunately, something's gone wrong with their photographic transmissions. We need you to retake the images that have been blurred. It'll take keen observation, so keep your eyes open out there. Be well, Cadet, and don't forget to continue your valuable reconnaissance work. That's all for now. Remember to check in with Star Command, Cadet.
Look at the statue of Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse.
The kids are having such a great time.
What do you guys want to eat?
I do hope you enjoyed your visit.
Save me! Aloha, boys! My name's Stitch. Nice to meet you. Oh, Stitch tummy empty. You find lunch for Stitch? Taka. High five! Oh, Stitch love you too. Now we shake it like the king. You want Stitch signed book? Okay. Here, book. Name done now. Come back, hurry! Stitch starving. See me? My name's Stitch.
There it is! Space Mountain!
Aloha! Woo-hoo-hoo! How'd you do that? Oh. You got that! Look at me!
Come back tomorrow.
This place. See me? My name's Stitch.
You guys ready?
Fun!
like Rapunzel.
McConnell wants you to have a water squirter. Oh, quick! Get your camera! Take a picture! Souvenir time!
Thanks for taking us here. It's the best.
To infinity and beyond! Superb work, Cadet. You are to be commended. The Galactic Alliance is in your debt. However, there's no time to rest on your laurels. The enemy is onto us. We've intercepted transmissions from Emperor Zurg indicating he has spy cameras all over the sector. You must destroy those cameras immediately. Arm your cosmic blaster and use it wisely. You're dismissed. But don't forget those spy cameras. And good luck! On a secret mission, huh? Don't worry, I won't say it's finished.
There's Pluto! Sit, stay, snap, picture time! Astro blasters!
How does Buzz Lightyear stay in such great shape?
Up there! Look! Use your wand to collect that one.
Excellent work. Soon Zurg will see that he'll never outsmart the Galactic Alliance. Listen up, recruit. We have a report from Star Command. An alien spacecraft has crashed in the vicinity. The inhabitants escaped in their life pods, and they've landed somewhere in this area. I need you to find and rescue those aliens. Good luck. Oh, and look down. The aliens are extremely short. I must locate a Star Command outpost.
Tinkerbell and her friends going out.
You got it. Tinkerbell hangs out.
Did you see me on the river?
Splash Mountain is a must.
I have no idea where I am. Another outstanding success, my friend. Now maybe you should question those aliens to find out what caused the crash. Farewell. You look like you've been in zero gravity before.
I wish we had one of these restaurants in our
Cool! A water squirter from Donald!
Contact imminent. Salutations. We hope that you will help. A tractor beam was seen. It caused our ship to crash. We must stop the beam. The hero will help us. Hooray! You are our hero. We will dance round and round. We have been chosen. The book of signatures is inscribed. Farewell, my friend. Goodbye. The sun is bright. Need sunscreen. Our rescuer is near.
Why, hello!
Reach right now?
Hello!
No need to thank you guys. Smiles of thanks.
I'm glad we got here early today. Did you happen to see what time the parades are?
items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run. Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, you will follow the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run. Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain.
Buzz, ask for help! You've got a mission, Ranger!
Let's go back. This really was a great choice. You guys ever seen a Yeti before? Look, Lexi Hollow. I'm gonna audition to be the next geek. I'm going right back on that rock.
There's Pluto! Sit, stay, snap, picture time!
Rod that produces a shower of tiny stars.
Have I told you how much I love ice cream?
Donald wants you to have a water squirter.
We must locate Buzz. You have defeated the tractor beam. We are eternally grateful. Now our spacecraft can be fixed. Hooray! Our hero departs. Aww. Look, Earth persons.
Look, honey, they've even got a jewelry.
Come in, Star Command. Zurg must have set up those gravitational tractor beams to disable our defenses. In the event of an attack, we would have been completely unprepared. Fortunately, our new recruit has rendered them inoperable. What's that? Star Command says they've uncovered a control module for those devices in a nearby building. That means your next mission is to take out that module. We can't let those beams get back online. Now head straight for that building. Farewell. I have no idea where I am, but it certainly appears to be happy. Don't forget to load. Welcome. I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit. You have been selected for a mission of utmost importance. The evil Emperor Zurg has kidnapped our alien friends to gain control of their power cells. He must be stopped. Our mission is to infiltrate Zurg's secret lair and mount an heroic rescue. It's dangerous, but we have an advantage. The element of surprise. We'll go in fast, duck under Zurg's radar, and rescue the aliens! Huh? We may have lost the element of surprise. We've triggered Zurg's defenses. Incoming! According to my NavCom, Zurg's base is in this direction. Let's go! Star Command Regulation 352 indicates it's time to test out your equipment. Let's see what you learned at the Academy. Right turn! Left turn! Excellent! You are cleared for action! That's the Space Ranger spirit! That's the way! A Gigantobot! Time to earn your stripes. Target the arms! Launch those missiles! Excellent! Yeah, I'm starting something. I bet my laser blast through these canyons will lead us straight to Earth space. Follow me! lightly, painful. Come on! Looks like a maintenance rail. Must be a service panel around here somewhere. Aha! I'm gonna bypass the security system. How hard can that... Oops.
Buzz Lightyear, did you really think I'd put the access to my reactor core in a maintenance tunnel? Well, ha ha ha!
Zurg! He's onto us. Move! Decent. Hang on. Zurg knows we're here, so watch out for more bots. Enemies approaching. Take cover. Do you hear that? Excellent. Nicely done. I'm proud of you. Excellent work. Zurg might as well surrender now. Hold on. This is gonna be close. Outstanding. Zurg sending more minions. Consider it a compliment. That's the Space Ranger spirit. Something tells me this could be a trap. Behind us! Move back while I open the door. Zurg password required. I wonder... Right. Zurg is stealing the power center. They've got to rescue those aliens. Look out! Let's blast the pods to free our friends. There it is. Zurg's jamming device. Blast it. Well done. You're a credit to your trainer. And that, of course, would be me. Sorry, but that jamming device will have to wait. Zurg is on the move again, and we've got to stop him. Almost got it. Now hold them off a few more seconds. We made it.
So, we meet again, Buzz Lightyear. Only this time I have more power than ever. It's time you join me, Space Ranger. Together we shall rule the galaxy.
Never! Your reign of terror is over, Zurg. The day I...
Get them!
This ends now. Surrender, Zurg! He's using the stolen power cells to strengthen his shield. Blasters won't work against it.
You have no hope in this fight. Surrender, and perhaps I'll show you mercy.
Quick, destroy your shield generators. Watch out for those cannons. one of the shield generators.
Possible! No one can aim so precisely!
Take them out! I broke third flank in the second power cell. No way his shields will hold now. Outstanding. Hit the shield generators again. Way to go. You hit the second generator.
No! This can't happen! I'm losing control!
We've almost defeated him. Hit that final generator. Let's end this.
You will never defeat me!
We've got him now.
A most impressive display of combat! But alas, not impressive enough!
Self-destruct sequence. We gotta stop him. Maintain. You won't escape, sir. Look out! Your heroism is duly noted. He's heading for the surface. After him! This whole place is falling apart. Watch out, they're trying to split us up.
You won't escape my turrets this time! Fire!
Surrender, sir. We promise you more mercy than you deserve. Nicely done. It's gonna blow. To infinity and beyond. There he is. He's getting away. He's coming back. Let's show him what we're made of. Never challenge Star Command, sir. Reload. Great flying. That's it. The asteroid belt gets thicker up ahead. Get ready to dodge. We can't slow down now. Nicely done. Look out. Third boss incoming. Got him on the run.
No! You will never defeat me!
He's weakening. That spider bot can't take much more. Nice targeting. Look sharp. That's a dense asteroid patch.
You thought you could stop me!
Excellent.
1,000 curses, Lightyear!
This is your last stand. Say goodnight, Zerg.
No! This isn't over, Lightyear! I'll find you again! I'll find you!
This is Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Mission accomplished. We're coming home. out for more bots. Zerg sending more minions. Consider it a compliment. Do you hear that? Nice targeting. Nicely done. I'm proud of you. Your skills are steadily improving. Well done. This is gonna be close. Decent. Enemies approaching. Take cover. That's the Space Ranger spirit. Something tells me this could be a trap. Behind us. Hold them back while I open the door. Zerg password required. I wonder...
You have saved us.
Right. Zerg is stealing the power cells. They've got to rescue those aliens.
You have saved us.
Just blast the pods to free our friends.
We are eternally grateful.
Outstanding. There it is. Zerg's jamming device. Blast it.
You have saved us.
Well done. Now our alien friends can communicate with their home planet. Well done. You're a credit to your trainer. And that, of course, would be me. Great job. Almost got it. Just hold them off a few more seconds. We made it.
You gotta get a shot with Buzz Lightyear!
Star Command has declared our zone safe, and the threat averted. The aliens are free to launch their spacecraft once they've made repairs. We owe this mission's success to you. Well done. Until we meet again. You look like you've been in zero gravity before.
I haven't had this much fun since I was a kid.
I hope they are fireworks. Hope you're enjoying the park. Well, hello again.
Well, Buzz, our spacecraft cannot be fixed without the help of our friends. The hero will find them. Yay! Farewell. We hope our friends are near. We must locate Buzz. We require assistance. Ooh, shiny.
Really want to check out that haunted mansion. Okay, let's meet back here in 1 hour.
I haven't had cotton candy in years.
rod that produces a shower of tiny stars.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
You look like you've been in zero gravity before.
Your shoes. Let's see if I can find
Hello!
Many friends have returned. You are our hero. If more friends are found, bring them here. Now it is time to finish our repairs. Old parts will be needed. The hero will find them. Hooray! Goodbye, our friend. The parts must be found. Look, a rocket. Hooray!
Aladdin?
You could take anyone's hair home with you.
Look, we're in open deck.
Hey, you think we should go see Donald? Yeah.
I wonder if they can fix my watch.
Nice to see you!
I just want to get Costa! Bye-bye!
No, seriously. That movie came out in what? 1961? Textural hair
It's great to have you visit.
You have found the parts. Our spacecraft can be fixed. Thank you. Our survey equipment is hidden. Cloaking device. Now we cannot find it. The hero's optical enhancer is needed to magnify. Farewell, friend. You search for hidden things. Salutations.
When we came over into Fantasyland? Oh God, you guys know what to do?
I really need to start going to the gym. Donald wants you to have a water squirter.
Bobsled Ride. Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled ride on Matterhorn Mountain. When you reach the bobsled run, please take a seat in the
to collect that one.
Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure. Attention, bobsled riders. In a secure spot. Then, hold on. Attention, bobsled riders. You'll soon be embarking on a mere.
Think the beast would smile for the camera?
Only I could make love enough of you.
Where do they come up with these things?
Parade is the best part.
I want ice cream. I'm a way better sword fighter than Captain Hook.
Gosh, sure is a nice day.
That's a good idea.
Hey, any of you ever had your own
Hey, I'm
personal
over here.
genie before? I think so.
Are you up for an adventure? Jeannie told me a broken stone scarab that could lead to some sort of treasure. If you can collect all the pieces and give them to Jeannie, I'm sure he'll know what to do with them. Keep looking for those scarab pieces. And good luck. I'll see you soon. Whoa! But good thing the bar's not on.
Hey, what kind of hoodoo is that you're doing?
I'm not afraid of anything. I'm Mowgli. I bet we'll be great friends. Hi. Sorry I wandered off. I was watching Shanti carry water jars on her head. Boy, I wish I could do that. I bet she'd be real impressed. Problem is, I always drop them. Guess I ought to practice, huh? Hey, could you help me find some water jars? You got it! Oh, you're lots of fun. You can really move. Write my name in your book? Sure, I can do that. There you go. What do you want to do now? I'll see you around. Keep looking for more jars. I don't know if the people in my village would like this.
to collect that one. Hello again. Cool! A water squirter from Donald's!
You look like you've been in zero gravity before.
Have you seen Donald? He's got something for you. I'm glad to see you again.
Hunt, you have found our devices. The data can be retrieved. Hooray! Our data is incomplete. The pictures look like monsters. We need more data, for we are afraid. Farewell, my friend. Goodbye.
Hello? This spell cannot last forever. I will be changed back.
Who wants a snack? No way! You gotta get a photo with Mickey!
I'll see you on Main Street real soon.
Cool. I'm gonna snap a quick picture.
It's time to start thinking about lunch, guys.
Really wanted to want to dance.
To be shy, I may be incredibly powerful.
But I'm a sophomore. Sometimes stuff gets hidden up high. So if you spot something sparkling up there, use your wand to pull it down.
I wish Raja were here. He'd love to see all the sights.
Isn't it a wonderful day?
Let's go to front.
Good to see you.
Hey, that's right. Step to that jungle beat.
Great! Thanks for finding all these water jars. I'll get this down in no time. Hey, why don't we practice together?
That's it! You're doing real good. Man, you've got it balanced and everything. That's the way to do it. Hey, that was great. You should go tell Baloo how he did. Oh, and if you see any more water jars, pick them up so I can keep practicing. Oh, goodbye. I hope you come back and see me.
What a goof.
For a man village, this place is... You two seem to be working up some kind of balancing act. Well, I don't know about that. Hey, how about trying something a little more useful in the jungle? Like showing me how a man cub catches a fish. Oh, yeah. Well, go on if you have to, but I really want to see how you go about catching fish. Oh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I wish old Baggy Boy were here. That cat would
Boy, there's still lots of things I need to learn about. Gee, you look friendly. I wonder if Baloo's found any berries yet. Boy, there's still lots of things I need to learn about.
This jungle is all right. I still love it.
Good to see you.
Beautiful.
I want to get something from the start thing.
Man, this place has one swinging beat. For a man... Village, this place is all right. Yeah, keep on swinging, cool cat.
Bet you're glad we got here early now, huh?
Donald wants you to have a water squirter.
Bet you're glad you got here early now.
Who is that mysterious stranger lurking nearby? I hear you asking yourself. Will you be brave enough to pause?
Hi there. Oh, you's moving on. Howdy there.
Say, honey, where should we go next?
Never thought I'd see nothing like that. How you getting on?
Welcome back. Great to see you.
Anyone want to be Stitch's friend?
Oh, hi.
The data is now clear. No monster could be seen. Phew. A crystallic component is needed to repair our spacecraft. The flying creature has taken it to the water. Once again, you search to help us. Thank you. Greetings. Look, Earth.
Oh, quick! Get your camera! Take a picture! Souvenir time!
To the EAC, little dudes.
Dad! It's so cool! Yikes! Hey, that metal whale can take you back to the surface.
Oh, little dudes! Welcome to the East Australian Current. What do you say we go for a rock?
It's Crush! Oh, Crush, that'd be great! Thanks!
Cool. Grab a hold of Squirt, and we're out of here!
The East Australian Current is the best part of the whole entire ocean. Time to get tubular, dudes! Whoa, are you okay?
Oh, don't worry, you little noggins. We'll catch that thing, no problem. Whoa! You got some definite thrill issues, dude. Nice. Wow! The EAC sure popular today. Sweet recovery! Whoa! Head down, dudes!
Like, whoa!
Whoa! You got some definite thrill issues, dude. Nice. Whoa! We got some major electrocution ahead.
You can jump on the jellyfish. Just don't get stung. Jump on the jellies.
Oh, nice! Nice moves, little dudes! Oh, nice! Okay, on hit the tunnels, dude.
Awesome caves.
Haha! Back in the big old blue. It's now time to kill the motors, dudes. Here we go! Whoa, dudes!
Don't get stung. Watch out for the tentacles.
Whoa! Close call, dude.
Major speedage.
That's using your noggin. This route's totally safe.
Phew, that other path looks scary. I want to go the dangerous way next time.
jump on the top! Go! Go, go! Watch those shockers, little dudes.
Whoa! Cool jump!
Whoa! Close call, dude. Oh, nice! Nice moves, little dudes. Oh, nice! Whoa! Gnarly wipeout, dudes.
You're okay!
Righteous! Totally righteous, dudes! Whoa!
Whoa, this is fast!
Dude.
Again!
Whoa! Gnarly wipeout, dudes! Okay, here we are, little dudes. Just like I promised.
Go, go, go! That's it! You got it! See you later, dudes! Goodbye!
Do you like little green men? Click the alien's picture.
You have found our crystallic component. Now our spacecraft can fly. No, the power cells have been lost. Who will find them? The search for power cells continues. Farewell, my friend. We must locate Buzz. We have come to a land of You have been chosen to stand like us. We must locate Buzz.
Nice to see you.
A passerby.
How about we find a place to sit down and look at these
You have found the shield's power cells, but the signal is jammed. Buzz will know what to do. Buzz always knows. Remember our friends.
You been on Splash Mountain yet? The rain is the best Karpman. You gotta wait for me.
The people of this system appear to have developed. Someone is blocking the alien shield generators? It's gotta be Zurg. It's time for us to team up and teach that galactic menace a lesson. We still need to destroy Zurg's jamming station, recruit. And by we, I mean you. On a secret mission, huh? Don't worry, I won't say a thing. Excellent. Hang on. Zerg knows we're here, so watch out for more bots. Enemies approaching. Take cover. Do you hear that? Decent. Nicely done. I'm proud of you. Your skills are steadily improving. Well done. This is gonna be close. Outstanding. More minions. We've got Zerg right where we want him. Don't give up. I think you frightened them. Something tells me this could be a trap. Behind us! Hold back while I open the door. Zerg password required. I wonder... Reload! Right. Zerg is stealing the power cells. They've got to rescue those aliens. Have to save the aliens.
Help us! Our power cells must be saved. We are eternally grateful.
Outstanding. Zerg sending more minions. Consider it a compliment. Well done. You're a credit to your trainer. And that, of course, would be me. That's it. Almost got it. Just hold on a few more seconds. We made it.
Get a shot with Buzz Lightyear! Anybody hungry? I do not miss
My brother and I...
Excellent work, my friend. Zerg was no match for you. Now go check on the aliens and see if their ship is shipshape once again. You have truly demonstrated excellence, recruit. There's one final test for you to pass. Now follow my lead! Spectacular! Excellent! Perfection! Now I'm free to disclose the purpose of this test. Those moves constitute the official Star Command commencement routine. You, my friend, just graduated. Congratulations! This is truly a moment to remember. Let's commemorate it with a picture. Get that camera ready. Check in soon. I'll be right here. Cadet, I have urgent business. Stand tall. That's the way of a true Space Ranger. Goodbye for now. It's been an honor acting as your trainer and commander, Space Ranger. Now it gives me great pleasure to award you this medal and declare you officially a fully decorated member of the Space Ranger Corps. I hope you're ready for your next assignment, my friend. I'm highly confident confidential prototype power cells have gone missing from Star Command. I need you to find them and bring them back here immediately. We can't risk Sir getting his hands on that technology. Goodbye for now.